Hello everybody and welcome to some more Dungeons and Dragons. The stream is delayed with 1 day, but it's alright. We're doing today. We are one player short, however. Nick, who was playing Adin, decided to drop out. We had different ideas of how exactly the D&D should go, and like by any means we don't have any hard feelings towards each other. We're cool totally. But yeah, sadly we're only there's only 3 of us, and we couldn't get anyone else here. So it's only 3 of us now. Again, it's totally not Nick's fault. He told us after last session, so a week ago, we just couldn't find a replacement. And yeah. And as usual, let's start the main part with introducing the characters. And I guess Mortus, you can start.
Hello, my name is Mortus, and I'm the party's warlock.
Who is actually good looking, finally.
Yes, I've updated
Great
my
at
status.
the vision.
Yes, this is me. Close up. A close description of me, because the last one was kinda not okay, but never mind that. I've learned how to alter myself, so yes, this is my form now. And yeah, that's about it.
Okay, Gunnar, you can go second.
I'm Gunnar, I'm the party's bard. I accidentally gave myself some really powerful spells because I thought I was 1 level higher. Sadly, I won't be able to use them this episode at least, maybe the next one. That's about it. I'm the party's bard, as I said. Nothing else to it.
Okay, and the most interesting for last. Oh wait, no, that's the other way around.
Yikes.
Well, he ain't lying. What else do you want me to say? Well, actually, there's one new thing besides the Time and Elf Ranger. I now have a pet Rambo sheet that I'm entrusted with.
Kind of. Almost. Like, technically speaking, in game you haven't yet got him, because Adin hasn't technically left, you know. I mean, you'll get it in a minute, but...
Hey, I'm carrying Ramsey. I decide his fate.
You aren't carrying him. You...
Let me dream.
Okay, fine.
Dreams are meant to do
He
whatever you
should
want.
also heal up. There you go. Right. Yeah, and last we left off, we have reached the city of Grants, which as soon as I'm uploads, we'll see over here. We're seeing Adin's token, but I guess we should change that because he isn't here anymore. Gordon, you have been promoted to the representative token.
Yes! I finally feel useful. I'm now a token.
You're now a token.
Does that mean he's our main tank now?
I don't know.
Well, technically...
Possibly.
Yeah, I guess I'm the main tank.
And as we reached the city, Annie had some ideas of what to do, and I think as you wake up the next day or so, you see a note from him, and he says that his god requires him to fight the Redstone Menace in one way. However, your fate and your destiny lies here for the time being. And he says that he's leaving to take care of that. And after that, he puts that since it's gonna be too dangerous to take Ramsey with him, he entrusts him to Adin. And I don't wanna...
Okay, to Adin. Okay.
What did you say to Adin?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I trust Ramsey. Okay, Adin. Goodbye, Adin.
My bad. Sorry.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Toward I didn't want to exactly ready like a or a note or something because I don't know exactly put the words to his mouth since
No problem.
he was
No
a
problem.
DC character, you know. I feel like it'd be a bit weird to try to, yeah, to put the exact words, and that's why I just like told the story of what the note says. Hashtag praise Iron at the end, I guess.
Hashtag for Zaro.
And yeah, and I think as were you at the tavern? Because I really can't remember at this point.
Yes, last we were in the tavern,
Like you,
and that's where we stayed and ended off as we spoke to the ruler, the female dragon, Ironess, or was that her name?
Eurigessa or something like that.
You're just okay. I didn't open the
Yeah,
note, but yeah, I know we have it. I just try to remember.
Yeah, okay,
Well,
and yeah, as like you see the note, he's left it at the on the barman, and like yeah, who's serving the tables, as he left off in the night. Wait, shortly before on the sun, shortly before first light. And I again remember that we completely forgot to track time because I was supposed to do it. Well, I forgot. It was my responsibility, but I forgot. So I'm guessing it would be maybe the start of spring because we started like midwinter, I think.
yep.
So it's like early spring. And yeah, he left before first light. And as you go downstairs, you after maybe half an hour or so, the wizard that you know from Daystone also
It's
arrives.
still alive.
Yeah, that's still like unlike Genlar. Genlar.
Well,
And yeah, and he comes to you and says, "Why is there only the three of you?"
well,
Well,
as as the note that we just read says, Adin had a speaking to, so to say, with his god, and he went off to do his duties as a priest, as a war priest of Zaron. He couldn't take this and shake off this feeling of being useless and being a coward. So he's going to fight the Red Bones with the semi-army, or the militia, so to say, that he could muster up.
And yeah, and the wizard nods. And as I see, in that case, I guess it's only the three of you that I need to talk to. I was thinking, so far no one can really stand against the might of the Redbone army, and to a big extent, I believe that is because of the god Histus, because he's empowering them. And I was thinking, maybe we shouldn't try to fight them or run away. Maybe we should think of something.
Do you perhaps have any idea?
The power that Histus is sharing with them definitely goes through their leader. I can't seem to remember his name, but it definitely can go through. So
the rest will follow.
he was nodding. He is nodding. He's nodding. Yes, indeed.
Okay, so
it
we
was
need
not
to kill
only in
Voltler.
character. Also, I kind of forgot the name of the
Voltler.
Voltler,
Don't
right.
worry, I have it in the notes.
Right. Yeah, sorry. And he nods and says, maybe we should contact Urjessa, share the plan with her, and see if she can muster any skillful people.
Well, I don't know for the skillful people. Last time she recommended some kind of army for the right price. Maybe she'll send us off towards them again, but it
Skillful
won't
not
hurt to
only
ask.
with the sword, but I was thinking also maybe she had with her people skillful with their minds.
Well, I sure hope there are some kind of people like that here.
And
Um,
says, very well. Are you willing to go there and talk to her, or I can also write a message if you would rather not go.
I'm willing to go there and talk with her, but in the meantime, would you perhaps look in this town for some kind of bow that I could use? Like, if there's a shop here, a blacksmith that perhaps has a magical bow that I could use.
I fear you would be more successful in that than me. But of course, I can always take a look
Well,
around. But you
if you
are
can just
younger and
well,
walk
yeah,
faster.
if you could just look around for the blacksmith, I'll do everything else. If there's one here, that is. That would be more than enough, and perhaps prepare another plan if you manage to think of something we could do.
And yeah, he says yes, of course. And maybe invite her here in, say, noon.
I'll try, unless she has any other plans.
Yes, of course. Just all right.
Well, my friends, would you like to go there? Oh, and
Yeah.
Ramsey, here's some food for you.
Ramsey,
That-
good morning.
That's not how a wild works. Nice.
Was that better?
Yes.
I'm going.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay. So you head out into the city, and again, maybe I saw it last night, of course, but again you see it's mostly wooden houses and kind of run-down looking streets. Of course, you're on one of the main streets, so it's not looking too bad, but you see it the other ways that you pass by, and they don't look like you wanna go there alone from in night. At night, Jesus Christ, I can't talk.
During the night.
During the night. And yeah, you head into this building around the middle. It has like a, I guess we could describe it as kind of Viking-looking sort of style. Not exactly. There are definitely differences that, since the Viking building obviously are built for colder climates, these ones aren't really. But like it seems like they were influenced for some sort of architecture that resembles it, and it is like made almost entirely out of wood. It's like there's a bigger dome in the middle, and then a couple of smaller surrounding buildings that are connected internally.
Hmm.
And as you approach the main gate, there are two. The entrance to the palace or the keep. There are a couple guards in there, and also like next behind them, like leaning on the wall, there's another a kind of light armor wearing guy. He's also just like leaning and I guess talking to the guards. And as you come near, they put their like spears in the way and say, "What's your business here?"
We'd like to speak to Ergisa.
Or on what topic?
On the topic of the incoming red balls that are going to come from Daystone, and if she knows some capable people.
And the guards look at the guy, kind of subtly trying to hide it, but not really well since he's behind them, and you can't really hide looking at someone behind you. And he nods, and then they like move their weapons and let you through.
Let's go.
And yeah, you enter the building. Obviously, the big dome is separating into the multiple smaller rooms on the inside. But there's still like the main pathway in the middle, which clearly leads to the throne room. And as you enter, you see there's like a grand chandelier looming over the room. It's pretty fancy looking. Definitely not as fancy as Dayzone, but it's still a fancy looking room. I guess obviously since it's the throne room. And there's Jessie sitting on her throne with a couple of people around her. Not anyone like talking to her, but advisors and such.
Good day to you, Erogissa.
Yes, hello.
We've come to talk about the matter at hand, about the Red Bones.
Yes, your friend suggested that we evacuate the city.
Let's say his god gave him another mission, and he's already went towards the Red Bone army to fight them.
I see. So, what is it that
The court wizard suggested that it might not have been the best plan to fight them heads on. They were perhaps influenced and empowered by their god Hisses, and potentially, if you know some capable people, not only with the sword but with the mind as well, or with the soul. If we could talk about it, if it would impose a problem on you.
Yes, there are some knowledgeable people here. When and where would you like to talk?
Would you be able to discuss it at noon in the tavern that we're staying in?
And again, I think there's a guy with more or less similar armor as the guy at the gate. And again, he says that will be good for us. And then he just says, yes, that will be quite well.
I see. Thank you for your time, and we will leave you for now. We'll meet at noon there.
Yes, of course.
Well, this went well. What time is it now?
It's like the morning. It's like an hour after you woke up.
Mm-hmm.
You have like maybe a couple hours, 2 or 3 hours, 2.5 hours, let's say.
Okay.
Hours there.
What do you want to do? I'd like to look for a blacksmith for potentially an upgrade on my bow. And maybe buy a component pouch if there's one, so I can
was
get some
about to say the same. Ingredient pouch or whatever it's called.
component pouch.
Is it also for me?
Yeah, it's the same thing. Basically, it contains all the little sticks and stuff that you need.
Yes, I need it.
Yeah, and so what would be your approach?
Are there any guards around us?
They're the ones at the gate, like at the door to the palace, and the guy next to them.
I
guess.
Is there any blacksmith in this town?
You're asking them?
Yeah.
And one of the girls says there were a couple here, yes.
Do you know in which one of them they may sell a magical bowl? And another thing I'd like to ask if you know, where can we buy a component pouch for our friend here?
Yes.
And the guy that's leaning toward the wall says, a magical bow. Quite rare. But Lorden might have some. And he says he's down the street and then take the first alley and walk forward for a bit. You can ask around if you can find him.
Mm-hmm. Do you know anything about the magical thing that we're going to need about the components? If there's such people that sell them around here?
There's a shop for magical stuff. Might save it, I don't know. Haven't been there myself.
Okay. Thank you for your time and have a nice day.
And he points you towards the shop. Like, yeah, tells you where the shop is.
Great.
Sheesh, what a douche. Let's go to the blacksmith. Lunyar, do you want to do anything else, or you gonna tag along with us?
Okay,
Go in
I'm
here.
going to take that as a yes.
Gunnar, here.
Excuse me, they're just really irritating me over Discord. I'm sorry. So what were you saying?
I was just gonna ask, do you want to go with us to the blacksmith, or are you gonna do something else?
Yeah, sure. A little walk. He's never hurt anybody.
Off to the blacksmith and then to the magical shop with thingies.
reference.
Okay. And yeah, you walk like down the street and then take the alley that the blacksmith pointed towards. And you see like some groups of people in the alleys, like kind of doing their sneaky stuff. No one like approaches you or anything or interacts with you in any way. And after maybe 40 minutes, 40 minutes of walking, you eventually reach the shop, which is most likely the shop that the person was talking about. Yeah.
Well, let's walk in and see what he has to offer.
Alrighty.
And you walk in and you see like a bold person, who is like he has his back towards you, and he's like hammering a sword on an anvil and then like putting it in a water bucket and hammering it again, and he doesn't notice you initially.
I'm going to tap him on the back.
He's like I guess there's like the counter and he's like a couple meters back, so you can't reach him without entering, unless of course you can go around the counter and.
Nah, from the counter I'm going to touch him.
Okay.
How are you touching him from the counter?
I'm just tapping him on the back.
No, he's like too far away.
Oh.
If you wanna, unless
Too far away.
I didn't hear that.
you know, he's like a couple meters away from the counter, so you can't reach him without
Can you
going
just
behind him.
scream?
No.
Yeah, we can try it like normal person. Good day to you.
And yeah, he like turns around and says, "Oh, I'll be with you in a minute." And and yeah, he like hammers it a couple more times to even it out, and then puts it in the water and puts it like on the anvil again, and turns towards you, and you see he has like those bright blue eyes, like he was an elderly person, I guess, and he has this like big mustache. He's covering his
Oh.
pretty admirable mustache, and he smiles and says, "How may I help you?"
Do you perhaps possess any magical balls or any weaponry?
Oh, I'm a blacksmith, of course I possess weaponry. A magical bow is in what sort of magical bow?
+1 bow. An enchanted bow that's strengthened with some unknown magic or whatever. Okay.
There was one that was quite damaged, and it was brought to me recently. Left with me, really.
Interesting.
I could repair it, but it will cost a little bit more for the effort.
How much do you think it would cost with the repairs?
How much does a +1 bow cost usually?
+1 from 200 to 500, depend. Actually, it's from one. It's from 100 to 500 for a +1 item, 1,000 to
Okay.
5,000, and
Okay,
yeah,
wait,
so
wait.
on.
It's a 100 500.
That's a bit too much. I don't know.
And yeah, he scratches his bald head.
Bald head.
It says, I think 600 would do.
600. Hmm.
Yeah.
Isn't that a little bit too much?
I don't know, roll persuasion.
Can I roll persuasion? Can I do it?
I mean, if you're not saying anything, you can't. Want to add something?
I guess.
If you want to add something, you can also have advantage, like worse rolling.
Because I'm mostly.
But like you have to say something in order to, participate.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, you know.
Yeah,
You can try really stay there and talk and think for like 10 minutes what to say before he replies. So.
I could probably ask him, isn't that too much? But our friend here already said it, so I don't know.
No, actually, I'm gonna try something else.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you.
Okay, how about 700 for the bowl with perhaps if you have a rapier that's imbued with a little bit of magical energy.
So like a +1 rapier?
Yeah.
Okay. It would be the same price, right? It usually it
from
would be
100
to 500.
Yeah, 100 to 500 for uncommon, and I just told you I just add another 0 for rarity above that. And so on and so forth.
That's quite little, I'm afraid.
Damn.
Maybe 900 for both.
How about 800? It's still a lot of money, and I'm going to give it to you up front.
And he nods and reaches out with his hands to shake yours.
Nice.
Okay. Deal. Mortos, do you have 5 gold?
Whispers to her then. Yes, why do you ask?
Do you have...
Could I borrow it for just to give it? I'm gonna give it back.
I mean, you owe me, so sure. Mortos is giving the 5 gold pieces to her then. So -5.
Yeah, don't worry. Erden will give it back.
Yeah, and he says, "Well, I can give you the rapier right now, and for the bow, I think 5 days would be enough to fix it."
5 days.
Sounds like a good deal.
And yeah, he goes in the back, and then comes back and hands you pretty fancy looking +1 rapier.
Nice. Would you be interested in buying off this useless weaponry that I'm just carrying? A short sword and a rapier?
Yeah, that would be the usual stuff.
Yeah, persuasion. Yeah, it's a persuasion. I'm just gonna ask. If anybody wants to ask for anything, see if they have it. Oh, one more thing. Because that's what I wanted to... We talked about it, but I don't know if you remember. The fire gems.
He thought you want to ask him.
Yeah, does he know if they could be applied to anything?
Yeah, if you like pull him out, he like reaches out with his hand, so you like you for you to hand him one, so you can see it.
Not charisma. Sorry.
And I'm guessing you give one to him. So you can see
Yeah,
it.
we got
Bless
bless you.
Bless you.
4, and I'm giving one to him. So
Yeah.
for now I can.
No, he's like he looks at it and towards him like and says, I might be able to do something with this one. And then hands it back to you and
What do you
improve
think
a weapon.
It's going to take a few more days.
Yeah, of course, I can't do it immediately. And also we require assistance of the
Yeah.
enchanter, but I think I know one.
What do you think it would give them? It give them some elemental magic, or
It's probably fire. Looks the right one, I'm assuming. Resemble fire.
how do you think that would be applied to a bow?
A bow.
Probably wouldn't be able, right?
Scratch his head and said, I don't believe that would be possible. No.
Well, well, I can give them to you, and if you want, you can use them for whatever you want. And for example, an upgrade on my rapier when I have some time, if it's possible, with one of these stones.
No, so you want like a
Yeah, on the plus one rapier, one of the stones to be applied, the rest are for him.
Yeah, it says right. Then you're gonna have to live it with me for a couple of days as well.
How long do you think?
Depending
3, 4?
depending on when can my enchanter friend make it, but probably
Okay.
not later than the bow.
Okay, I'm going to leave it with you.
Yeah.
It was good doing business with you.
And you know, it's the pleasure is mutual.
Good day to you. And have a nice day.
And
Oh, and last question. Do you know where one could buy magical items like pouch for different components that magicians would use?
I think there are a couple shops around town. One in the southwest areas, and then one in the east. Can't really.
Which area are we in?
I guess in the west area.
And where's our tavern? Just outside of.
I thought I meant for some reason I thought you asked me about the tavern. Yeah, the tavern is like west. Oh, you're I guess in the southeast.
How long would be a trek to that thing? Around 30 minutes?
Possibly. Maybe a little bit more, depending on how fast you can walk.
Okay, we still have a few hours until we meet with the leader, or not really.
Like we had to go to the palace, and then it was like I don't know 45 minutes to go here. I mean, you have like an hour and a bit maybe. I think you have to go back now to the, and maybe after that you can go to one of them.
Okay. Well, Mortus, if you want, we need to head back to talk with Here, Jessa, and after that we can head over to the compound shop.
Okay, no worries.
Okay.
Now let's head back.
So you walk back to the tavern, and
Yep.
as you enter, you see like I guess the wizard has talked to the owners, and they've set up like a bigger table so like people can discuss stuff. And yeah, so you've arrived. Good. And like wants to for you to sit.
I'm going to take
Sit
a
on the
seat.
chairs.
But before that, considering at least I'm a gentleman, I'm going to pull the chair for Mortis.
Uh, uh, fine.
That
What?
is that Mortis' reaction to that?
Don't worry,
pulling the
this
chair.
is one time.
You
Don't
just
get used to
pull the
it.
Actually,
chair.
yes, it is Mortu's reaction.
You just
Yes.
sighs and fine.
Fine.
Nice, I love it. And as like you sit down, and maybe in like the 5-10 minutes, you see again a couple guards walk in and stand on the two sides of the door. Then you reach Jessa, and then after her 4 or 5 more people walk in, and then they sit around the table, and you just says, so what's that you wanted to share? What's any improvements to the plan? And the wizard says, I was thinking perhaps we can see if we can take the fight to what's his name again? Fuck, like
Hoffler.
Vossler, right? To Vossler, their leader, because I think he's the one that's spreading the power to his followers. That's why they're too strong. That's strong, and are going through the cities like they're nothing. And he just says, I see. And where is he? Does he travel with the army? And at any point, if you want to interrupt and say something, feel free, because I can talk to myself for another 10 minutes.
I think so. I think he may be leading it, but he's not showing himself. At least from what I've gathered.
He's not what? Sorry?
I'm pretty sure he's leading the army, but I couldn't exactly pinpoint him. Considering the amount of Red Bulls there were.
The wizard says, I must say, I couldn't feel his power. Of course, I cannot be certain, but I feel like I would have been able to sense him. I'm thinking that maybe he's not taking part of the fights in the battles.
Then how exactly does his power donation work, and why do they still keep this power if he's not with them?
I do not believe they need to be in physical being close to each other physically. As long as he knows them and he's been with them, he should be able to transfer his power from the god to the god, his god, to
them. So what do you suggest we find Vossler and cut off his head as we talked?
No, he says, yes, that would be a good move. And he just adds, and What about his army? They can go and save him, I'm presuming, or help him. And then she thinks for a couple of seconds. Maybe if we keep them distracted. If
How exactly are we going to do that?
if we launch an assault on them and try to hold for long enough, maybe some select few can go ahead and try and take him down.
Infiltrate?
Indeed. And
Well,
the wizard says, well, you three seem to be following the story from the start. Okay, maybe not you three, since more joined recently, but you two seem to be following the story from the start. Almost like you're some sort of protagonist. No, he doesn't say it, obviously, but yeah.
well,
Unless you object, I think you should be the ones to do that.
I don't really have objections, but I don't know if we should bring our Rambo sheep. Maybe someone can take care of him while we're going there.
And
If
Ilujasa says, and so, do you know where you're going?
that's, I know, we know general direction of the army. We don't know Vossler, as far as the court wizard said he couldn't feel him. So first we need to locate him.
He says, maybe leave some time to prepare first. But as I am doing that, we can send some people to scout and find it. If you three are willing to go, as well as a bunch of my people, I will select them.
Always up for the challenge. What about you guys?
I'm up as well.
Always to get stronger.
And
I guess Ramsey is gonna come with us, see some more bloodshed, and gore some people.
very well. So if you're willing, head out tomorrow, first light.
Tomorrow, what?
Tomorrow, the next day.
Personally, I have no objections. I don't know about you guys.
I don't see why not. The earlier we do it, the earlier we can get intel on them.
And the leader says, "It's good to know, but do we even know where to start?"
Hmm.
And then there, yeah, unless you want to say something, you stand there for like maybe like a full minute of you like thinking, and then
I don't really have any clue.
the wizard says, "So was it?" Sitting.
Taste
Was
of
it-
Open Veil,
was it
Craig,
Open Veil?
Grants.
Was it Open Veil that fell first?
As far as we know, that was the first city that. No, Open Veil wasn't the. Open Veil was the first city that we were present in that fell. The first city that fell was Prague.
Yes, of course. Then I guess go from there and try to. Hopefully you can find him. He maybe won't be too far from there. His hideout or lair or however we are gonna call it.
His whereabouts.
His whereabouts.
The easiest way to say.
Yeah.
Well, it's a start. That's where we first heard of the army. That was actually one of our adventures where we escorted a cleric who actually told us about the attack.
Yes. Feel it might be unsafe to go over near Daystone though, and Open Veil. Maybe you have to climb and go over the Silver Snow Mountain, and roll up. What would it be for a mountain? Like a Q roll for.
It's Well,
Like
before
nature?
you said, I think so. Maybe,
Yeah.
probably.
You can go ahead and roll for nature to see what you know about the Silver Snow Mountain.
Yes.
Nature.
Okay.
Wait.
You can have it in map and world. Erden knows everything there is to know. I don't know about the other two of you. I mean, I gave the access to everyone because if someone knows, it's the
I'm a
same.
good elf.
Not that I remember.
You did good. You did good, Mortus.
I mean, I have 0 at nature.
That's why I said. Why I said you did good.
Ah, I thought you. Okay. I thought you joked.
No, I'm not joking.
Okay.
Gunnar, do you want to see what you
Thank
know
you.
about the Silver Snow Mountain?
I did not hear your question.
If you want to roll nature to see what you know about the Silver Snow Mountain.
I really low nature. I don't think of any use.
You could try to rack up your brain and
Okay.
Yeah, you could give it a shot.
to see how exactly well informed Gunnar is.
Alright, that's pretty
I'm gonna
decent.
say.
So, yeah, I'm guessing like Erden and Gunnar know everything and Mortos knows most of what's there, but of course all of you have the access to the handout, because if one of you knows, everyone knows, effectively. So yeah, in the map and world section of the journal, you can see 12 Silver Snow Mountain.
Yes.
Give me a second. Oh, I see it. Thank you.
Where exactly are they located? If I may ask, please.
Sorry, what?
Where exactly are the Silver Snow Mountains located?
That's the,
Are these?
yeah, this big range.
Mhm.
Heading over here and then getting over to the
Holy shit.
west.
That's pretty rad. Hmm.
Oh shit.
So, what way do you think it would be best to cross the mountains?
Like a protection ward against the cold, or I don't know.
No. Yeah, I
That's
guess it's follow the river and then try to make it as quick as possible to the other side. And obviously try
which
to...
river, considering this one has two streams attaching to each other. I'm going to guess the right side one. Or,
The west one, probably.
hmm. Well, I guess we're going to rest up and go there tomorrow.
And
Or at
shouts.
least try to go towards that way.
Yeah, and then like everyone stands up and in one of the...
Meeting adjourned.
So what?
Meeting adjourned.
Yeah, right. And
Did you hit something?
Yeah, I hit my desk.
in the it's one of the guys that's again wearing similar looking armor to the guys from before. I just like says to you, prepare for the cold. It gets really cold up there. And
Yeah,
they like
that's what
they'll
I
leave.
said.
Yeah. Mm. Okay, yeah, and they head out.
Mm, yeah, Mortus, you wanted to get some.
Yes, you already know. Let's go.
Yep.
Let's get hopping.
And indeed, you get hopping and go outside and walk for a little bit, half an hour again, maybe in the town, and maybe asking around a couple times. And you see like a shop, and it has like a drawing of I think some sort of a bat, and
Turtle bat?
some sort of a bat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not a turtle bat. It's cool
It's
as
a
it
turtle
sounds.
bat now. Now it's a turtle
It's a
bat.
turtle bat, very well. It's turtle bat.
Okay.
And under that, like there's like the shop name and written in a couple of different colors.
Hmm.
And as you walk in, you see like a lady who is standing behind the desk, and she smiles at you and says, "Hello. Haven't seen you before. How may I help?"
Yes. I'm here for a magical pouch.
Component pouch.
Component pouch, sorry.
No, just Mortis goes over to her and is like, "I want a magical pouch,"
Component pouch.
and then you just like Erden taps him on the shoulder and says, "Component." And right, component pouch.
And then Martha says, she says, "Yeah, sorry, I'm not from around here. Excuse me."
Yes, of course. We have plenty of those. And yeah, she heads over to one of the on your shelves near her and grabs the pouch and then comes to the table.
How much for two of them?
How much would it be for two of them? Do you
I'm
have
just gonna check a
prepared?
bit.
I kind of forgot to prepare my laptop next to me to serve as a second
Don't
screen,
worry.
so I don't have any.
Do not worry.
Whispers to Erden, "Do you want the pouch too?"
Five silver. Oh, actually, wait. Component pouch is 25 gold. Wait.
Oops.
Yeah, 25, 25, 25, 25.
I'm writing Cyrillic.
Again, whispers to
Hello.
Erden, "Would you like me to buy you the pouch, or you buying it yourself?"
Mortus, I spent the last of the money on that, on the bow and the rapier. Do you think I have any money? I have only silver left.
You're an elf. You always have money.
No, I used to have the most money.
Reload the
You
page.
find them somehow magically.
Used to. Actually, wait. You're actually right. I do have 6 gold because I sold my short sword. Which now I'm gonna give 5 of it to you because I owe it to you.
Yeah,
So
I have
I
one gold.
retain my 5 gold,
Yes.
but that doesn't matter because I'm gonna buy you the pouch.
Well, this is a new thing. I gave the money that I needed to get. I would really appreciate if you did, and you can take the share of money if we
Yeah.
find anything.
Now he's given you a small loan. You've returned it, so you're trustworthy, and you meet the requirements to get a bigger loan. I think that's how it works.
That's how mafia works.
Indeed.
Okay. So I'm getting my 5, but I'm buying him the item. So as of right
Wouldn't
now, I have
Mortus?
401.
Mortus,
Yes.
wouldn't you? Can't you just ask for a smaller price because you're buying for 2? Haha.
I mean, you're
Okay.
kinda right. I could try to do a persuade. I mean, I could try to talk with her. So, I'll be needing the 2 of the said pouches, but cause we
Yes,
like
that
to
would be
buy
50
the 2
gold.
of them.
He smiles.
Won't there be any like a special
Discount.
discount price? Yes.
Just for the two?
Yes, just for the 2, cause I'll buy them immediately.
I guess for persuasion.
Just give me a second.
Now let's see how this works. Just a quick question outside of that. Am I the only one who is looking at the character sheet and thinks that they updated it? Like, look at how the currency is standing, and after that, the items down there with the total equipment. Wait,
Yeah, the interface.
Can you
Yeah.
A little.
They often change stuff at Proving. I've noticed that like every once in a while.
before I do a persuasion, can you give me a minute? I wanna see if I had something with that.
Sure, I
No.
guess.
I need to see if I had advantage on this. I think I had something like that.
Oh, Lord.
Sculpture, which side Infernal Mystic. Okay, never mind. I'll just do persuasion. I thought I had something like a advantage.
Right.
Never mind. Just
Damn.
do this.
Yes. I'm afraid I can't offer a discount for only 2. I'm sorry.
Oh.
What else can we get from this shop?
Depending what you need.
Hovers to Erden and ask him, okay, what the hell are we gonna do now? Should I buy it for the full price?
If you want, you can just buy one and give me stuff that only I will need to use and you don't.
I mean, that's a fair way to do it, actually. Sure. Okay, lady, I'll buy the both of those for 50 gold.
She's and she says, very well. And she like him.
It's your cue.
I'm sorry. I was thinking. I got a little bit distracted. Yeah. So yeah, she like pushes 2 pouches on like the desk towards you, and then gives her hand out so you can give her the money. I'm guessing you do.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
And yeah, you can remove the money and get yourself your pouches.
How do I put the pouches though?
You just
First in the compendium, I think, and then just
no. There's no thing. There is an item. Actually, yeah, there is a component pouch. Yeah, just drag and drop it.
Wait,
component. There's an item component pouch.
Yeah, I know how to type it.
You wanna do anything else for the day, or are we just gonna prepare for tomorrow?
No.
Can I give it now to Erden or?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Thank
Okay,
you for
I'm giving
that.
it to Erden.
Thank you for the pouch. Now I can give us more stealth. Yes.
Does this component pouch have any limitations?
No, basically everything that doesn't have that's a spell and requires something without a specific price, you can cast it. You don't need to buy or find that specific
Yeah, but
thing.
I mean, like, for example, let me cast 2 spells with those components. Does this component pouch, stops like?
No, it never. It's basically you don't run out. You always have stuff in it. Imagine it like how can I say this? A backpack that has unlimited amounts of stuff that you need to cast spells.
Yeah, I get
But
you. I get you. Without the one that priced with gold, I'm
Yeah.
just asking if it has any kind of limitation other than that.
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Kinda wanna give you access to Arin's thingy. Look at his weight. Like opening Arin's sheet. Look at his total weight.
Wait.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah. Look, just
scroll all
gonna
the way
say.
down. All the
I'm
way
just
down in
gonna
the
say.
middle.
Just gonna say before the component pouch, my weight was 97.9999999.
Holy shit!
Oh, really? The fuck?
Yep.
Like, what
This
is he
guy
wearing?
to be-
It's weighing 0.000000000000002. What weighs that much?
I don't know.
That's a
I
lot,
don't
though.
know.
Sorry for destruction. I just randomly saw that and I was like, what?
No problem.
This is the best distraction you could ever give me.
Yeah. Yeah, you took the fire gems. Like he left you the fire gems, I guess.
Yes.
No. Okay. Yeah, so you head over back to the tavern, spend hang out till the evening, and then spend another night in there, and wake up early and prepare for
An adventure.
an adventure. And yeah, you head out and you see
I'm
around.
gonna leave
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave Ramsey here, considering we're going through the mountains.
Alright.
Ramsey's in the care of the tavern, not in the tavern keeper, but the magician.
All right.
I'm
And so yeah, you head over to the to the west gate, or like the I guess on southwest. I had to think where exactly was that. Right, as to the southeast gate. I might have just said different things 3 times, but
we're
that's
going
fine.
to say it's the
This
southeast gate.
This gate,
Yes.
and yeah, you see a group of people over there. A decently sizable one, maybe like 30 people or so.
Hmm.
And there's also your Jess is there, and another person with her, again wearing a similar armor, or like the armor that I keep mentioning. And he says, the goal is to just find the place where the leader of the Red Bones, I've heard his name is Wosler, is staying. You should not approach and fight him or do anything like that. After you reach the Prague, or where Prague is to be, split into groups of 3 or 4 people and search around in the forest and the woods. And as soon as you see something, return. If you don't find something for 4 days, you can make your way back to Prague and regroup with everyone. You should take as all of you already know, I believe, you should take the mountains so that you don't stumble upon any red bones, or these are less likely to stumble upon them. And then he says, good luck and be safe. And then he drops down from the little platform that he was standing, and him and Irijas and a couple guards start heading back. Okay.
Well, we already knew what we're gonna do, so let's head on.
Yeah, but, I don't know, he had to give the speech. Yeah, man, all of you head out, and you guess what was the deal with moving? I forget every fucking time.
24 miles every day, so that's for 8 hours. Every hour we move 2 miles normally, 3 miles if we're walking fast, but we have a -5 to passive perception. And if we're walking 1 mile per whatever that is. So basically just twice as reduced. Or something like that. Basically, if your normal movement speed is 2 miles per hour.
Yeah, and
Actually, not 2, but it should be 3 for 24. So yeah, 3 miles per hour, 4 miles per hour, and 2 miles per hour. And each of them has.
okay, and yeah, and when you're crossing the mountain, if there is no path there, if you can find the path, it's so difficult terrain.
Haha, but there's one thing for me.
What's your thing?
Haha. Now here comes Natural Explorer. While traveling for an hour or more in your favorite terrain.
Okay, and we're looking.
Natural.
Difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. And we cannot be lost except by magical means.
What's your favorite terrain? Isn't it like woods and shit?
So okay, so I have a forest, a mountain, a swamp, and my favorite enemies are gnolls, orcs,
Okay,
beasts, and undead.
That's like
Yes.
magical means. Okay. Okay, good. Good to know. Okay, well in that case you don't get the reduced speed for obvious reasons. Can't you just point
I
it out,
knew it
right?
was coming handy.
Indeed, it did. Again, I think you can move yourself to the path you're willing to go through and I guess like move yourself a couple squares and until something happens.
So basically towards here along the path. After that, basically to the river, and after that we go to from the river down.
Okay.
Like how the dragoness suggested.
Okay, cool. I'm just trying to see. Okay, don't have. Should have prepared a fucking my laptop, but I completely forgot. Does anyone by any chance have access to the Dungeon Master's Guide? Like, if you can open it on another tab or something. I don't know, it's not that I'm really keeping secrets and trying to hide anything, but also I'm not sure right now, like, what's my Google history and stuff like that, so I'd rather not do that. You know?
Just give
Yeah, I see.
Dungeon Master's Guide. Yeah, I have it open.
And if you can open page 110, or there should be like extreme code condition. I just want to know, like, because I've written here that while you're crossing, you're
110.
exposed to extreme code.
Extreme code. Okay, I see it.
Okay, if you can, I don't know, either if you can
I
copy
can
paste
say
it,
it,
yeah,
but I
yeah.
cannot copy it, paste it.
Yeah.
Which is sad.
It's
Uh,
Wait, I can probably.
Whenever the
screenshot it.
temperature is below 0 degrees, a creature exposed to the cold must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or gain 1 level of exhaustion. And creatures with resistance or immunities automatically succeed.
okay. Okay, so while you're crossing that.
As the creatures
when he
wearing
said it.
cold weather gear.
I sent it in Discord and I tagged you.
I already said it.
Yeah,
but
okay.
take it.
It's like
Wait, he
every
needs
hour.
to
So.
check it.
Yeah, it's like an hour every hour or so, or you just, or like how exactly?
At the end of each hour. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can go ahead and continue your journey when you enter the mountains. Thanks.
So we have to camp here because that's our moving speed.
Yeah. Understandable.
Alright, yeah, so you stop by the river, it's getting late and you get the sun is setting and you decide to take the journey for through the mountains for the next day, which obviously makes sense. And yeah, you get around, make a camp.
Are there any animals around here?
Do you have like what? Do you have? How do you wanna? You haven't
I
seen
like-
any. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Hmm?
You haven't seen any, but also you're a group of 30 people, so.
Sad.
And you make like a camp, and unless you wanna do anything, we can take a long rest, which doesn't do anything since you haven't used anything, but you take a long rest and you can continue.
Before we take a long rest, I can try to resummon my pseudo dragon.
Okay.
Because he's dead.
Go ahead and do that. I think you can take care of it on your own. It's not too hard, right?
What now?
I think you can take care of it on your own.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I have 30 minutes. I need to do it.
Yeah, you just
Yeah, you
so
do
I
that
guess
before.
it's a new day.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's the morning and the group reawakens and
We moved to here, so I guess this is the end of the hour.
what?
We're
Right,
going
right,
to the
right.
map.
Yep. Yeah, what was it? It was
Constitution 10, Constitution saving throw 10.
okay. I guess I want one from each of you.
Really? Really?
Amazing.
Only Mortal succeeds. Freaking! I'm speechless. I'm speechless.
It is what it is.
Bless you.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you.
Right, so all of you get, I mean, everyone except Mortis
Except me.
gets disadvantage on ability checks. So that's the first level of exhaustion.
We go one more over here. Another one.
And how much is your speed? Didn't you say 3 per hour?
Yeah, it's 3. So actually, when we
So
go
it would be
here,
like, why here? You were just here, right?
yeah, here
And
and
then
here.
it's another, like, not the
Save.
full hour.
Oh,
You can get, it's like it would be 3 squares for 2 hours, unless
okay. So I'm guessing here.
yeah, so you can have, yep.
Okay. Well, now we have to make another one.
Yep.
Hooray!
Do you have
on.
disadvantage on that if you? Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty
Yeah. Disadvantage on ability checks.
So you have
Hey.
also disadvantage. Okay.
Gunnar has a 7, so he has level 2 exhaustion. So
Your
his
speed is
speed is
halved.
half.
I guess that also affects everyone's speed, right?
Yeah, so I'm guessing we're going to have to do a ability check here and here.
Yeah. Okay, and Mortos,
And
you
more
get first level of exhaustion, so disadvantage on ability checks.
Fuck.
Now we move here. So another Constitution save. Come on, guys!
Everyone with disadvantage.
You
Haha.
More speed is
Mortis
halved as
has
well.
level. Come on, Goodyear.
This
You
one?
did good.
Okay, so Erdon is first level exhaustion, and then Gunnar and
Second
Mortos are
level,
second level. Okay.
Yeah. Come on. A last one, perhaps.
The last check.
Come on. Come on.
Wrong with disadvantage.
I don't care, I have +8.
Yeah.
If I don't roll a 1.
Okay, Mortis fail and Gunnar fail. Okay, so
Level
Mortis
3
and Gunnar have level 3, so disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Okay, so let's just have it for everyone. So Erdon has disadvantage on ability checks. Mortis and Gunnar have disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws, and also their speed is halved. And that was you lose a level of exhaustion at long rest, right? Was that how it worked?
A creature suffers the effect of its current level of exhaustion as well as all its other levels. For example, an effect that removes finishing a long rest reduces the exhaustion level by 1.
Whether the creature is ingested on food and drink, yeah, okay. Okay, so at every long rest you lose 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah. And we move here, so let's see what how much we moved. So we move normally here.
I think you move normal. Do you move to here normally?
We move normally here. Yeah, you're right. Like over here.
So that's 2 hours. Then
1. That's
then if it's halved, this would be another 4, another 2. I mean, wait, yeah, another 4.
So I'm guessing we have to rest.
So we moved 6 hours. You have 2 more.
Well, we can move 1 square more if you guys want. We can move a few
1.5 square.
a few miles more, or we can just rest. Not considering the almost frostbite on you guys, I think we can rest.
Yes, that
I
would
mean-
be very nice.
A halfway frostbite, maybe. Kind of. I don't know.
The almost frostbite.
Actually, I don't know what would be frostbite exactly.
Frostbite is basically when your limbs start freezing due
Yeah.
to extreme.
Yeah, I'm wondering like what would be which level of exhaustion would that be?
That would be at around where you start losing your speed and everything, like 4 or 5, something like that.
Okay, then yeah, fair enough. It is almost frozen. Okay, so after you cross the mountain, maybe after you make another count, you notice that there are a couple people missing that I guess didn't make through, but you couldn't really see through the blizzards and all that, and you're kind of just walking slowly through the.
So I'm guessing they were following our group.
Yeah, I guess everyone's like you're real close by and trying not to. No, there weren't any like perilous cliffs or anything that would be dangerous, but just the extreme cold was definitely an issue. And and obviously the reduced vision from the blizzard, which wasn't affecting you, but was most likely affecting a bunch of other people.
Well, let's set up camp and perhaps look for. No, actually, we don't need them for now, but it'd be good to know if there are any goats or something, so we can stuff ourselves with something warm. Would that work, actually?
Like you wanna hunt?
No, I'm saying like we stuff our vests and our clothes
Oh.
with hide and stuff like that. That's what I'm asking. With feathers, for example, from chickens.
If you have enough materials to sell, that could help you either on advantage or even on automatic success, depending on how much you manage to isolate yourself.
Well, okay, that's what I'm asking. Just if there are any animals that I can see for a little bit of.
Okay, so you wanna hunt?
Yeah, I want to hunt and get some.
Yeah, then I guess survival.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Can I give a suggestion or like an idea of what I think I could do? But it's
You
too,
could.
But it's too much roleplay. It's not like actual game.
Roleplay is part of the game.
Yeah. No, okay, let's just take care of Ferdinand and then you can go ahead. Role playing, it's so good, like you don't have to. Yeah.
Okay.
I think as much as you look around,
There are
it
no
looks like there is nothing.
living
Like
here.
there's probably you see a couple of charred skeletons of some creatures that it doesn't look like they were cooked or anything. They just look like they were killed and then left there.
I see. Well then, I guess we're just gonna camp. And now onward to Immortals.
Yeah. And so Mortis.
Yeah, I wanted to give this suggestion that since my pseudo dragon is back alive again, I'd suggest to find some wood and like find some trees. Do like a do like a eldritch blast. Get some wood and force the dragon to fire upon it.
Okay, so like you make a campfire using magic.
Basically, yes, and then get get warmed.
But does it have like fire? Yeah.
The dragon can light. The dragon can shoot fire. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Abilities.
I'm just looking at the sheet and I don't see anything about.
Shit. Okay. can bite and sting. Oh, for fuck's sake!
And
But
that
it's
reminded
tiny
me.
dragon. God
That
damn
reminded
it.
me that shouldn't the dragon also do the checks?
No, it's a summoned. I think I
That's
need to do it.
actually
I
the
need to do it.
unless he has
Don't think
immunities
that
to any
that has anything to do with it. Like, it doesn't matter that he's summoned, he can still get affected by the warp around him.
No, that's how the. I don't know how the.
unless he has resistance to cold.
No, no,
Then
like I mean the. How should I say it? The summoned. I've read it in the internet that the summoned creatures with this spell are not affected by this, but there was something else about the the guy who summoned the creature needs to do the checks. I don't know.
What was the feat that gave you that thing?
which thing?
Yeah, okay. I found it. I mean, he posted it.
Okay.
Both of those.
Yeah, thank you.
It doesn't say anything.
I think he should also make the face.
Shit, it's only immune to.
I'm not saying
Magic.
if the immunity. I'm saying if it
Yeah, no,
has
it's not immune. It's
even
only
a
immune to
resistance.
magic.
If
So.
it has,
He has a magic resistance. That's all.
well,
Okay, yeah, so how many check was there? Was it 4 or 5? Or...
3 or 4. I don't know.
let me see.
1, 2,
Four.
3, 4, 4. It's 4, I think. Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah.
Shit, boy.
Okay, so 4 checks, saves for Constitution.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, first one is a fail, so that's a disadvantage. Second one
Everything's
with
a fail.
disadvantage is a fail, so speed halved.
Hit point maximum is halved, and everything above.
Okay, yeah, you can. I feel that you don't have to interrupt me.
Okay.
So yeah, he has disadvantage on everything as well.
Ooh.
He has his speed halved and he has his hit point maximum halved.
Okay, what about Ramsey then?
Ramsey is in the tavern.
I said I left Ramsey in the grass.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine.
Otherwise, Ramsey was gonna have to do that, yes.
I am smart.
I mean, I summoned him when we did the camp, so it doesn't even matter.
Right, you summon him and then you subject him to.
I have an actually great
freezing.
idea.
I think I should
Oh.
summon something else
Oh,
other
okay.
than this dragon. Holy shit.
Okay, so you take a long rest here, you can remove 1 level of exhaustion, meaning Erden loses everything, Dragon no longer has reduced hit points, and the other 2 don't have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Yep.
Okay, you can go ahead and keep moving.
So, let me just scroll. We have to go to Prague.
Over here.
Yeah. So, this way towards the lake or whatever this is. Yeah, it's a big lake
Yep.
where the river.
Going
I don't know
lake.
if it flows into the lake or out of the lake. So
Out of the lake.
yeah, out of the lake, and then we're gonna cross.
You can roll nature for the lake, I guess.
For the what now?
For the lake.
For the lake. Okay.
Yes, 9/11.
Well.
We we should not say that on the stream, please. No.
Okay, it's a 9, it's an 11. I didn't say anything else.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, and Gunnar, do you want to see what you know about Lake? You only have advantage.
It's a lake.
Yeah, it's lake.
Yeah, I'm like, why do you even roll for a wake? I mean, we can clearly see it.
I mean, there could be something interesting about it. You never know.
Yeah, it's a water.
Okay, if on the bottom of the lake there's a ruin with, let's see, a lich that's living underwater and has
I
a
will
lot of
toss you
treasure.
into there.
No.
It's a gamer girls, but
And
No.
we cross this little river.
Okay.
And we're going to
It's
have
not that
camp.
little, but I think you can cross it without needing for checks or anything. I lost my
What'd you lose?
my sliders like on the sides of the page
Ah,
for scrolling.
yeah, I
Okay.
know what you mean.
This is back. No. Okay. Yeah. So take another long rest. Long rest.
You guys remove one of your things.
Yeah, you guys aren't with your speed. Half dragon isn't with disadvantage.
How do I remove that shit?
Just
I mean,
basically
did you
remember
edit?
that you have still.
I don't
What?
think you added it in the first place, so you don't remove it.
Yeah.
Sad.
Well, they have a disadvantage on ability checks
Yep.
now.
And dragon has speed.
Okay then. Well, since the dragon has speed cap. Oh, actually, we did an oopsie.
Hmm.
Yeah, considering the speed was half.
I mean, it was only for a dragon, right?
Yeah, it was
No.
only for my dragon.
Actually, yeah. So
I mean, you can assume. Yeah, he likes standing on the shoulder. More so
Yeah,
ever.
I mean, it's a tiny dragon. Legit, that's the.
actually,
yeah.
no. No.
Oh, yeah,
Everyone had.
It was
That's
for
what
one
I'm
day.
saying. So yeah, we should be over here.
Yeah. My bad. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you should be over there. So you don't know that the lake is a lake for now.
I mean,
Okay.
we'll do it again later, I guess.
Okay, so yeah, you rest here. Now your speed isn't half taller than the dragon.
On one of the roads.
Okay, and you go through here. And there's like a lot of burned buildings, and like there was once a dock that goes like into the lake, but right
A
now
dead
there's
goat?
what?
I heard a dead goat.
A dock that goes into the
Oh.
lake.
Oh.
And yeah, there like maybe a pillar standing, half charred pillar that's standing out of the water, and you can guess like that there was a, because it was like too deep in the water and it did not burn as everything else was burning. And that's a history check. You can do if you want.
We always want to do it.
Yes. I'm not even gonna look what history I do because it's gonna be shit.
There you go.
And Gunnar, do you want to see
How knowledgeable you are.
the village that used to stand here?
it's alright.
Yeah, 14. And there's I think there's like a place that a lot of people visit for like the lake. But like, why do they visit it, and what's in the lake that they visit? Because you have no idea.
Hmm.
But they visit the village because of the lake.
Okay then.
And also, I guess there's some fishing in here that exports a little bit of fish around.
Oh. Nice. We're going to go here.
Okay, yep. Now you take another
Long rest.
long rest, indeed.
And now nobody but the dragon has things.
Mhm.
So we're going to head into the woods.
Okay.
So just let me see. Over here. unless something happens.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
And what was it? We had to go into the town or around the town in the woods, because I heard about the woods, but
I mean, the idea was that you go there and then split up and go around.
so we go in
Yeah,
the
you go to the
use
town.
the- Okay. All right, then another camp.
Yeah,
The dragon is no
rest.
longer.
Yep.
So let's head into the town.
Execution didn't do much, considering the red bones had pretty much killed everyone in here and everything.
What exactly does the used to be town
And
look like?
yeah, there's like a huge area that has maybe a couple of stone walls that are like waist high or so. There's like nothing standing. You can literally see from one end of the city to the other. There's like nothing preventing you. There's like nothing on eye level that's still standing. Like you can see maybe the base of a couple of buildings, and it's like really flat. And yeah, everything is charred and blackened, and that's about it. And yeah, and then one of the that's okay. So now we split in groups and take some parts of the forest, I guess. Yeah, and it says
We should split out. Split up. I mean, not split out.
split out. Gotta split out.
Okay, gang, let's split up.
Okay, Scooby.
Yeah. And it says, okay, you three, you can go and check the forests on west of here. Maybe the area that's south of the road. And
To the forest. To the south. So here.
to the west. The area that's south of the road, like that.
So here.
To the west of the road that is south. What?
So this area. Okay.
Something like that, I guess. Kind of. I don't know.
Something like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
However much you can cover.
In these days.
Okay.
4 days starting from now, I guess.
Yeah, and yeah, it says, yeah, so from the 4th day from now, everyone should regroup back here and tell us what they found. And
alright.
yeah, they split into groups and everyone heads in a different direction.
So we can, if you want, we can go to the beginning of the road where it goes through the forest and just immediately start. And we can do this, something like that. We can explore near the road, and after that go further into the forest.
Could try that.
Gunyar, what do you think?
I don't know.
He's pretty chill.
I'm going to say yes.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing we do this, then we do this, and we head on this way.
Okay, yeah, and you don't find anything in that. Is it like the end of the day? I'm guessing you're keeping track of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. Do we have limited vision or?
I mean, you see pretty much like, yeah, there's woods everywhere, so you see like the area around, like the square you are at right now. That's your vision.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
Don't worry, we will not be lost.
No, I mean I have dark vision and.
I think all of us have dark vision.
No, I mean the dark vision
True.
combined
True
with
sight.
the.
Yeah, devil sight. Okay.
What is it?
So, since we don't find anything, we can make a camp here.
Mm-hmm. right, and yeah, you take like another camp here, just the three of you this time. And
I
guess-
remember.
yeah, two of you have me here.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, there's something good in this forest.
What is it about?
Yes,
Oh, I thought you said
I can strip them.
you can
You
what?
can what? You
I
can
can-
what?
You heard what I said. I'm going to strip the chicken moves.
Which chicken?
I don't know if our game master remembers, but I remember.
I remember the first encounter, the game, the
It
campaign.
was with wolves.
The chicken wolves, indeed.
Yes, it was in this forest.
Yes, it was indeed.
That's what I'm saying.
And how are you gonna strip them?
After I kill them, I'm going to take their fur.
But you haven't seen it.
When I find them.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Mortal's just looking at her and speaking to
Okay, yes, there are feathers. There are creatures with feathers here. Okay, and
So we go through the night without anything happening, or
yeah, nothing happens through the night. You awaken.
So let's
Yeah.
continue on a little bit, then go further into the woods.
Okay. Yeah. So as you're walking, you're like, let's say around here or something,
Okay.
and you kind of stumble upon, you more or less see each other simultaneously. A group of people wearing red robes.
Ha!
Probably you have no idea was there.
Wait.
Was there
Do we have the distance?
Probably, and what's the distance? But oh my god, why have I screwed up this map so much? Holy shit. Oh well.
We
The map has some squares, and then it has nothing to do with the squares that are on the grid. So, oh well. You don't need to know.
Oh, I actually.
As of right now, we can just try to sneak and just try to listen what they're talking about.
No, you like to see each other simultaneously.
That's.
We see each other simultaneously. Yeah, well,
I think
shit.
we all know where this is going.
I mean, bring up your bow and get ready.
And
It's time to rumble.
like, oh my god, around up here or something. And figure out the exact your exact marching order.
I mean, we agreed that Erden is our leader and he's going to be our tank.
Wait. What?
No. Go.
No. I said I was most probably going to be the tank, not that I was going to be the tank.
I don't give a shit. You're the leader. You stay there.
Who says I'm the leader?
I think we all know who the real tank is. It's gotta be Gunya.
Yes.
With a 10 AC and 120 health.
And you have a lot of initiative.
Thank you.
Right.
That's what I spec in.
I rolled unusually high yet again.
I rolled unusually low. But most of them rolled even lower.
What did you roll more, Gunya? Oh, 19. It's 17. Nice. Okay. Right, and I guess with that we start combat. So, Mortos.
Yes, it is I, Mortus. So,
Yes, indeed.
so I see those people, right? I see them.
Yes.
I see everyone. Okay.
See quite everyone indeed.
Yes. So, because I see them, I'll fucking Eldritch Blast the shit out of them.
Yes.
Go. So,
Yeah, don't click
Wait,
the
wait.
bubble bar, click the
Yeah, I
name.
know. I just wanted to.
Yeah,
So the
all
first
good.
Eldritch Blast on this sucker, then on this sucker, then on this sucker.
Okay.
And now I'm
Good.
going to roll them. Up, up,
Nope.
up.
Nope.
Okay, I miss, and I hit. Yeah, the third one, you can roll for the damage.
Only the third one.
Yep, on the
Yes.
one.
Oh shit. Okay.
What do you expect?
I mean, I don't know the numbers on this. Okay. So I roll the damage.
Yep.
And I also.
What's the 10 feet?
Yeah, 10 feet.
He gets the fuck away out of my sight.
Okay, you hit him, he does a backflip in the air, and then...
He hits
Land.
up on a tree or a tree branch. I don't know. He takes.
No, there are no
more
trees here.
damage.
No trees here. It's a clear line. I mean, there are trees around, but that's a clear line. Is it not?
Oh, okay. Fine.
Gunyar. They are magic. Or crossbowing.
Can I explode them?
You could.
I don't know, can you?
That's what he said.
Fucker, if you explode me or something, I will.
No, I won't explode.
Not you. The only thing he would do to you more probably is that you... I mean, just keep it to yourself if you need healing and you're good.
Okay. Never gonna need healing then.
My magic finger killed wounds.
Why? Don't you want to get touched by this guy? Just look at
Ah! Skip.
In range. I think I'm going to try out hypnotic pattern on those guys.
better of color this way.
I should be able to feed them in a 30 feet radius. Yeah.
30 feet cube, not radius, but can fit all of them? Can fit
Yeah.
all of them. Oh wait.
You can try and move it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
Okay. I just can't do much.
Yeah.
Again.
Danny.
Okay. So. Pattern appears from one to vanish. See the creature in the area. See the pattern. Must make a wisdom saving throw. Because charmed. While charmed, the creature is incapacitated and has speed of 0. Okay. Now let me do the saves first and then see. Okay.
What happens?
What's the DC? Yeah, what's your spell save DC?
What?
In the spells section, you should have on top 3 big
It's
numbers.
17. It's
Okay.
17.
17. And that was
Wisdom.
wisdom. Okay.
Hopefully it's not teen.
Place top bottom. Fail.
Fail. Huh.
Oh, one success, cool. And a fail. Okay, and so let me charm their asses. Oh. This guy. Here and last guy. Okay, so they're incapacitated, they have speed of 0. And they're charmed with
Yeah, and I move here,
charmed.
and that's my.
A charmed creature can't attack the charmer. Obviously, this one is incapacitated. The charmer has advantage. Okay, so you have advantage on ability checks to interact socially with the creature. He's also incapacitated, so he can take actions. He can't move. And I should give alright a turn for the Gunnar. Oops, Gunnar. Your charm. Nice one. Okay. This guy, do they like repeat their save or something?
I don't think they're repeated for the duration.
Offense from the creature if take any damage or if someone else uses an action. Okay, to shake the creature. I see. Okay, so he can't do anything. Or no.
As I see them become fascinated by the bright shining lights that Gunnar managed to produce from his fingers, I'm going to Hunter Smart this idiot over
Oh,
here.
so long.
Cool. He is marked as soon as I find the icon. There we go. He's now marked.
And now we all know the specialty.
No.
Let me guess. You're gonna do some magic on him. Yeah.
Magic.
Yep. Both of those connect.
Why did... Okay, let me just remove Hunter Smart because we all know the description and you will no longer see this.
Okay, so 24 and 5, 29.
No. Yeah,
And this guy.
and I'm going to move over here.
Me just for a quick second. Do I have not? Oh, I have one. Okay. Okay. I think this guy's gonna move here and take this guy awaken. So now that's 10 feet, and then his action to shake him awake actually here, 15, and then move towards you. He's no longer charmed.
And it's his turn.
Yeah, after we skip a couple guys.
You actually oh, that
What?
guy. I thought that guy.
No, this guy.
Okay.
I didn't mean to center you on it.
No problem.
Yeah, I don't think it's too big a deal. Right. This guy, open up. Good, come on.
What is that Mr. going to
I think
do?
he's gonna have crossbow at Gunnar.
Gunnar's here.
You're
Well,
getting a
hit
crossbow
you.
bolt in your, I don't know, in your stomach, something.
You take 9 damage.
You take 9 damage, and I want a
You
con
will
save.
Okay.
Constitution save, Gunnar. Do it.
And Constitution save.
Okay,
He still keeps it.
that's this, yes. Alright, and else is gonna move. Forgot my range, I should have. He can't, so that's fine. Mortos.
It is I, Mortus.
Yes.
Cast. So this guy is marked. I guess those are the charmed ones. Yes.
Yep.
I don't think I should touch this guy. So let's see. I'm going to.
Is this guy taking damage? He hasn't, right?
Nope.
No,
Okay.
no, he took damage from my Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
But
right.
But that was before.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. I forgot that he took damage, and I was wondering why he was damaged. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, that's what I want
No
to say.
problem.
So, how close? Erden, would you have some problems if I hit this guy, or?
I'm not gonna have any problems. I'm still gonna shoot him.
Okay, so I'll hit him with Chill Touch.
That was. Oh no, that was a.
That's a cantrip.
Yeah. I was
Cantrips.
this is a touch, and for a second I was like, "Isn't that a touch?" But no, I remember that it's a.
It's a range.
Yeah. That definitely hits with a fucking 29.
So a 4d6.
Was that it?
Actually
19.
4d8. I'm
Almost
sorry.
a crit. Twice almost a crit. No, actually. Yeah, you can roll for damage.
Okay, rolling for damage.
That's a low roll.
And you can't regain hit points until you restart your next turn. Okay, good to know. There's nothing else, is there?
No, this is it.
I mean, it's still above average, the roll. What I mean, it's a bad one.
Actually, the above average. You're actually right.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's actually a pretty good roll. Like the 4 and 1 cancel each other, and that's averages out, and then it's 3 and 4, both of which are above average.
But no, for the 8.
Oh, it's a fucking D8. I thought it was a 4.
That's why I said it's low.
I'm a fucking dumbass. You still can't beat my fireball.
Wow.
You still can't beat my fucking fireball. Right? I mean, like, do you beat it actually? No,
No, nobody beat the low damage fireball.
yeah, I don't think. I'm trying to calculate. No.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, yeah. Anyways, Gunyar.
Browsing my spells.
Let's see what Harry Woodyard has to offer.
If, for example, I go invisible and try and stab someone in their back, like in the next turn, do I get bonus damage? I suppose some way.
Bonus damage, I wouldn't say. If it all depends. For example, if this person, I'm right next to him, and you go behind him, then you have an advantage on the attack because that's flanking.
Yeah.
Is the thing, like,
I think
I was thinking of something.
there's like
that,
hiding and attacking while hiding.
if they don't know, you have, I think, an
Let's say
advantage.
circumstances are appropriate for hiding. When you try to hide, make a stealth check. Until you're discovered, you stop hiding. The check score is considered by your perception. Yeah. You can't hide from a creature that can see you clearly. If you're invisible, you can't hide. If you have a position, if you make noise such as shouting or knocking over or whatever, an
Okay,
invisible creature can always try to hide. Sign of its passage might still be noticed, and it does have to stay quiet. In combat, most creatures stay alert for signs of danger or if you come out of hiding and approach a creature, it usually sees you. However, under circumstances, the GM might allow you to stay hidden as you approach a creature that is distracted, allowing you to gain advantage on an attack roll.
okay, I'll just
I
cast mage armor on myself.
I think okay. Let's just think about that because you might want to use it at any other point. Like I don't think we should just be like, okay, we don't know how it works, so just fuck it. I think we should talk about it and see how it can work, so you can know whether you want to use it or not. I think you would get a stealth check with advantage because you're invisible, but you can still make noise and stuff. And if you succeed, I guess you would have advantage on attack rolls because the target doesn't see you. I don't think there has to be an ally next to it. Because if he doesn't see you, he doesn't see you.
An ally doesn't have to, but I'm saying without invisibility. If he wants an advantage, he should go behind because that's flanking and it's in the normal player's handbook. And flanking, like Gunnar goes behind him to stab him, he has an advantage on the attack roll.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, we can talk about this in the break or something. Okay,
Yeah. So Gunnar, what do you do? Mage
I
armor?
think I'll just go. I'll go. I'll do the simple thing, and I'll cast invisibility on myself.
I'm wondering though, would it be? Sorry, what?
I think he's saying that he'll cast invisibility on himself.
Yeah. I wonder if it should be like a separate action to hide or should be part of the going invisible. I mean, fuck it, let's have it, because otherwise you're gonna be like 5 turns too. Yeah, so you can roll.
For example, I go here.
Oh, you can roll stealth with advantage first.
My stealth is pretty terrible.
Okay, 14. Okay, don't suppose anyone can see you. Oh. Okay. No, you're now invisible.
Okay. I
Oh.
go here.
Right.
And let's say I prepare
Let's
my short sword
concentration is lowest.
for
Yeah.
some
Um,
penetrative activities.
okay, and you casting the invisibility clears up the charm because it's also a concentration spell. It's Orden.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I don't know why did you whisper it to me.
Yeah, basically now they take normal turns.
Yeah, so no one's charmed, and I should add the invisibility now. On your poof. Your poof. Because Gunjar went poof. Actually, can you describe to us how does the invisibility look?
Gunjar went poof.
Can you describe to us like what do you do and how do you go invisible? Do you just like stand there and do a hand gesture and disappear, or is there like
I wave my hands around. I sit on the ground and make a weird sound and just disappear. I guess.
okay.
Ree!
Okay.
Really.
No. Okay. Cool. No one is anymore. Okay. That's your turn.
Yes.
This guy will try to search for you anymore, so he's just gonna move toward him and try to do
I'm gonna say a no.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna be a no.
No, it's a yes.
Take those 4 damage.
Really? Just do that.
4. You need to be grateful. It's
Well then. I'm going to move. I'm going to take the opportunity attack and shoot this guy. Because I know they are not gonna hit.
Yeah, I mean this was. I mean, yeah, 14 or more. Which guy? The marked one?
The marked one.
Yeah, my both connect. $26.
Yeah.
Cool. Guys, now that you're attacking him.
And he's full of arrows.
Cool.
literally.
You mad, bro?
Okay, yeah, he rushes over to you. And then Shield Bash.
Okay, that hit.
Obviously without the second part, so 10 damage, and then I did 15 strength save.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll a 16.
You did indeed roll 16 and then 2 spears. Follow up. You don't have advantage since you aren't prone.
Only one of them hits.
You take 9 more damage. This guy. I can't actually see on yours. Move to the corner. You can go on. I can actually guess. He won't dash. I'll see that. He can't attack. This guy. He will actually dash. He wants to dash, I guess. I don't know. And he moves.
Because he's gonna come at me.
Yep, he rushes over here. And then this guy.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
I'm going to take the damage like a man.
One of them connects.
Yes and no.
Or 8 more damage.
-8.
Mortos.
Yes.
One of your companions vanished into thin air, and then the other is getting surrounded by.
Yes, yes. I'm trying to think how to help Arden. Arden, do you feel lucky?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you feel lucky with the wisdom saving throws?
No.
Well, I
Oh,
might
yeah,
as
they're
well
no
just
fun.
do it, so you know. Good luck. Have fun. And I'm rolling that shit.
Each creature is in a 30-foot cone. And so. How did cones work if they are 30-foot? Can be like that, I guess. Like that.
Where
My chat bugged. I
I don't know.
cannot enter the chat. Fuck. What the
actually it's a console. Wouldn't it be like this?
Guys, wait, my chat bugged.
Okay, no, that's fine. We're just discussing about that.
I will try to reset.
Because that's a cone.
I mean, yeah, but that's not the size of a cone. That should, like, the cone description is like for every 5 feet, or like for every foot it goes from 1 feet to the side. It goes like that, then the second one would be that much. So on, and then if it's 30 that way, it's gotta be 30 that way, and then complete the thing.
Wait,
Or this side, I guess.
TNT.
I think it can also start, it doesn't have to start from him. So it can go here.
Yeah, and I have a question on exactly how where the thing is going to be, because
There was something about casting diagonally, but I have no idea.
Wait, there it is, I found it.
It's like that. There was something about casting it like at a diagonal or something, but I have no idea how exactly it goes.
I'm not gonna ask about the diagonal. I'm gonna ask about whatchamacallit. Where exactly he casts this thing, because actually it doesn't matter because I hear it.
Okay, so I think it can be also like that. Like that. So
Wait,
like from him.
Wait, I found the description.
It's
Can you
30
check the chat
Mm.
real quick?
No, he has to cast it from himself. The range is from him.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Does it include him?
No.
No, he's the one who's casting. Like, I am the one who's casting it.
So basically this, something like that.
Guys,
Or-
look in the chat.
No, we sure. Yeah, that's like we're just discussing the size of a cone.
Yeah, how exactly it should be. Because I'm saying that it could be like this. Because it is a cone.
No, that's not like the cones has to be. It's not
Yeah.
the
I
description
got
of
what you
cones.
mean.
I think either that. I think you can cast it not starting from like it can be from next to it.
No, this is from what you call it.
Yeah, I think that's how it should be.
I'm pretty sure the description of cone, and I don't know if it's, let me see if there's in the SRD or if. Cone extends the duration you choose from its point of origin, and a cone's weight at a given point along its length is equal to the point's distance from the point of origin. Based on its length. A cone's point
Yeah,
of,
this
a cone's
is
point of
probably how it
origin
should
is
be.
not included unless it's otherwise. Okay, never mind. Talking about something else. So it can be either that. Wait. That. It can be that. Or it can be like from here on the part close to you. So that area, that area, that area. I don't know if that means 70. Let's try to.
And could it be this because it's still from the point of origin?
30. That.
Okay, let me search.
So that thing. You can either put it here. You can put it here or here.
We
Wait, how
did
did you draw that? The hell?
just with shapes.
Yeah, just okay. So you can cut side like that, or like that.
We didn't see if you changed it
We
because.
don't
Oh,
see
you're
it.
right. Sorry. Okay, so either like that, or like
Or like,
that.
Okay, I wanna do it the second one.
yeah, the one that I drew.
Yeah, this one.
Gordon and the three guys next to him. Right?
The four guys, basically, yes.
Gordon and the three. Okay, yeah, cool.
That's
Okay.
why I said, Artem, do you feel lucky?
No, I'm not feeling
Wisdom
good.
save was the DC.
They need to do wisdom saving throw.
And
or
the DC
drop.
is. What's the DC? Your spell save DC is what?
Open your
In
character
your
on your
spells,
spell where it tells
on the
that.
top there are two big numbers. One of them is a bonus or something, and the other is a spell save. The bigger one is your spell save DC. On top, on the rightmost end, it says no, don't worry. In the middle number, it says 18.
Yeah, okay, I knew I
Yeah,
was.
spell save DC 18.
Okay. So everyone but the marked guy is feared.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Okay, and what did fear do exactly?
They
Oh,
dropped everything.
I have to run away from him.
What's wrong? Okay, so it drops whatever is holding.
And they become frightened.
It takes the dash action away from you.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
somewhere to move.
Thank you.
Okay, and okay, yeah, you take a dash. Okay, you still have reactions and shit. Reactions and shit.
No, I don't think so.
It doesn't say that you lose your reactions, unless I can see it. But that's the fucking spell. Is there like no condition feared? Okay,
True,
so-
but I.
No, I don't think you have any actions on this one.
No, reactions. I know you don't have an action because you have to use dash action. Which one is turn location where it doesn't have line of sight? If it doesn't have a line of sight, it can repeat this wisdom save. Okay. Cool. Then yeah, I mean, I think you should retain your reactions. There's nothing saying you can't.
Yeah, I'm trying to check.
You just like have on turn you have to do something, but you have a reaction. Okay. Gunyar, you're currently invisible, and then
I
What?
have.
What?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Oh, guys,
Yeah, sir.
the frightened status have disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah, I
and
know.
attack
I
rolls.
know what it has.
Excuse me, Game Master. You said something about invisibility. I could not hear you.
I said that you are invisible as an introduction
Okay.
to your turn.
Well,
Right? Yeah, become frightened. I forgot it was become frightened. So it is disadvantage on ability checks and can't really move closer.
my idea is that I wait in this invisibility a little bit longer and like move that bit, hide more inside the bushes of love, I suppose.
The bushes.
I don't want to attack yet.
Well, I can say good luck. You're gonna fight this.
So tilted.
Can they like?
Is the only way to break it?
I have to repeat the wisdom save.
Yeah, like you repeat it if you lose line of sight. Is that it?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the problem is
that's
where
what I
you
was
can
gonna
lose the line of
There's
sight.
a thing like you can't repeat it if you you get hit or something like that.
Let me
I
check.
don't think so. I don't think you repeat the.
Yeah, that's.
Safe.
I don't think so, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you know.
Gunnar, sorry, do you do anything or?
Well, I wait one turn more because in
Okay,
the
so
current situation, if I attack, these guys will just gang up on me and destroy me really quickly. I'll wait one more turn.
okay,
This means I just moved from here to here, and that's my turn.
okay. And I guess you take the dodge action because you technically don't do anything.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, I mean, but you also take the dodge action because if you don't do
Yeah.
anything, it's like that means you have anyone attacking you had disadvantage. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. This guy is gonna go for Gordon. He sees that everyone else is going for him. Probably gonna miss.
No.
No, he is gonna miss. Go ahead and do your moves.
Well, what can I say? See ya.
Okay. Just take care of all the attacks of opportunity, I guess.
Look how far he is.
He's actually no, he can't do that because he dropped his weapon.
Everyone
Yeah.
dropped their weapon.
Okay, then he's gonna try to punch you.
Punch.
Okay, I mean he missed. That was his whatever. His attack roll was trying for a punch. I guess this one still has his weapon. If he wasn't
That's
frightened,
amazing.
he misses anyways. And then what's a punch? Is it like a strength check or?
Yeah, basically just normal strength.
Okay. He missed though. Cool. And there's a bow here.
There's a back.
Okay. This guy was fighting someone who just ran away. So I guess he's gonna turn for the next card target and move to Morthos.
Oh my god, I cannot.
Gosh. Oh, that hits, I'm guessing?
Yes.
You take 8 damage and you have make a this 15 saves,
No, he has to make 2 saves.
right? And they can save. I would say I should have added the thing, the cooldown.
Don't worry, it's one above Gunyar's spoof, so don't worry. Yeah. Come on, mortals.
Okay, Morthos, strength save and a
Con save.
con save.
Sure. Which one first?
The strength,
Whichever.
I guess.
Basically, strength save and then con save, because you can fall down, but you can still retain the concentration.
I think do the strength and then I can do all the attacks and you can do the checks back to back, I guess. Okay, that's a fail, so you fall on your ass. So the next 2 attacks will have advantage. If I can open. Yeah, 2 attacks with advantage. I hit and a hit.
You get speared.
Okay, so you take 20 more damage and now you have to make 3 con saves.
Okay.
Ha ha ha.
Again, that's a fail, so it doesn't matter
Yeah,
what the next ones are.
you just fail.
Yeah, so everyone is unfeared now.
Yeah, it's look at me, I don't have my bow.
Who needs a bow? I mean, it's over here. It's fine. Okay, and alright. I was so confused why is
So
this
how
guy's
much
turn?
damage I'm taking?
For the first one 8 and then 20, so 28 total.
28.
Yeah.
I love how pissed off.
Right? I'm just gonna say retribution feels good.
Yeah, well, you feared him, so he's mad at you because he's afraid of you. You know?
No, I'm mad at him because I want you to tank. No, now I want you to run.
Right? Even if advantage that misses.
Make up your mind, woman.
You can hear and also starts walking. Oh, here's a crit. Okay, that's
13.
13 more damage.
Okay.
And this guy would also unload on you. They also like pick up their weapons on the way. Jesus Christ, dude!
How good do you feel?
Oh, here's another
21 and 18, 39 damage.
oh, okay. That's 39 damage.
Okay.
Okay, and it's your turn now. You're on your ass and you're getting beaten by everyone around you.
Mm, yeah. Give me a second.
Guess you can move half your movement to.
No, 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 no.
Okay, you're just gonna sit on the ground. That's fine too.
No, no, no. I'm gonna cast darkness.
Okay, are you gonna stand up?
Oh shit. Perhaps yes.
Okay, we'll have you movement
Perhaps.
stand up. Magical darkness spreads from point you choose within range of 50-foot radius sphere. Darkness spreads around corners. Creature dark vision can't see darkness, and no magical light can't illuminate the point you choose. Okay.
So yeah, I'm doing that.
Just the area or
My area.
oh, on yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
And-
What was the range?
60 feet.
Uh,
15-foot radius
yeah,
sphere.
that's what I meant.
15-foot radius sphere.
Don't fear darkness. Okay, that's fucking no one can see it. It makes some color less visible, not black.
Full on black, nothing can be seen inside.
There we go. Yeah, but like it's not visible on the map, so you know.
Okay, okay.
Okay, and you stand up for half your movement. No one around you can see, although you can see because you're grouped like
Yes,
that.
because I can see, I have both of those shits, I can see clearly.
Hmm.
Do you want me to wing them, Archer?
I believe you with the devil's vision. I think that
Dark vision.
dark vision. I don't care about that.
It's
The
not
other
dark
one.
vision, it's the other one, yeah. It's a magical darkness and you can see through it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dark vision.
Yeah,
nobody
that's
cares
fine.
about
Okay, are you gonna do anything else?
that. No, just devil's sight. Okay, now that's what I want to see.
I have
Okay.
those three, just wanna say.
Yeah. Just devil's sight. Okay,
Can I dash?
No.
And-
Your action was to cast
No.
the spell.
Yeah,
you
you
have 15
spell.
feet 15 feet remaining unless that you have the normal 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
You have 15 feet remaining to move if you want to. I
Yeah,
guess
I wanna move.
I don't suppose they can take attacks of opportunity if they don't see you. So.
Yes.
Well, unless they can try to swing, but they'll have disadvantage for sure.
I mean, will they even know that she's leaving?
I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay,
think I'm
so-
gonna allow you to.
I'll go back, I guess. I'll go this way.
Let me. Yeah, I mean, just move yourself, I guess.
Okay.
You have 15 feet. Push.
And one of them is good.
No one of them sees. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, that's all.
Gunnar.
Okay, I move swiftly.
What's the
swiftly
duration of
blind.
this?
I don't know.
10 minutes.
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah. no,
What?
good. Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and do your thing.
I go behind this guy.
Mhm.
I'm behind him, right?
You are behind him, yes.
Don't do
And,
something fishy.
and I
Put your...
brought him with my short sword. No. I grabbed my long sword with two hands
and plunges
and
inside of him.
try and
No.
penetrate the guy from his backside. His backside, I'm behind him. The backside of his body.
Okay,
Not his ass or anything.
please roll for attack, because I think I think Marcus is gonna throw up.
And if I miss that, I'm going to kill myself.
You don't miss
Good.
that. Sadly for Mortos, you don't miss that. You can roll for damage.
Roll for the damage.
Okay, damage. And what do I do with invisibility?
And I think I have a little surprise. Just give me a second.
Well, if he's invisible, I don't. He's still there, but the person doesn't see him, as far as I know, unless it was a one-time use or something.
Yeah,
But
I
he's
think-
still invisible.
Yeah, he
Gunnar
should
is
still be invisible, but I'm wondering like what should happen.
Well, he should know that something hit him, but he won't know if Gunnar is still here or not.
Yeah.
I actually have a skill called Savage Attacks, but I don't know if I did a critical hit on the guy.
That was not a good hit, no.
No.
Well, too bad.
A critical hit is a 20.
Depends on the class, let's say, because it could be a 19 as well.
Okay, yeah. But for the most part, it's 20.
True.
Okay, fine, you're still invisible. This guy's gonna turn around and I see you, I guess.
Fuck me up.
I don't know though, like if he uses his action to see you, then he can't attack you.
He can, if he uses his action, he can try. He can try to see him, but I think it will be. I'm not sure. No, it's not an insight. Basically, he needs to do a check, but
And then he would see him permanently?
Gunnar does a stealth check, and he does a investigation check. And if he has a higher investigation,
sure
he'll know where
It's
Gunnar is.
perception. But
Well, or whatever the check
Yeah.
is. I'm just saying.
yeah, okay, yeah, but and then he knows where he is for the future, I guess.
Yeah, for the most of it, like he will know his outline or whatever, like bits and particles.
Yeah, like he knows
Or
where he
something.
is. Okay,
Yeah.
and what's his perception based on?
Perception is wisdom.
Should we have a new roll or I think the old one? Stealth? Maybe?
No, new roll.
New one?
Gunnar needs to roll, and he rolled a 4. So if it's a tie, I'm not sure how it went. You decide.
Yeah, I guess the one initiating the thing should succeed, so the guy should succeed, so he knows where we are now. Okay, but let's... How can I mark the fact that he knows? Here's an eye, he knows where you are. Okay, Erdan. You
Well,
are
since
very
I'm
far
not.
away, there's darkness.
What can I say? I'm going to dash.
Okay.
And I'm going to be on this guy.
Okay,
Punch him.
cool.
Over here.
This guy, I guess, gonna stumble around in the darkness or something. So, you can roll for the direction. Like up, right, down, left. One is up. Moves up and leave the map. So, okay. Time for map expansion. Second. Okay, I think that's how it should be. This guy will just move up 5 feet and then, oh, I guess move over because he sees you or something. I don't know.
He's gonna be out of the darkness.
Yeah. Other guy, same thing, I guess. Down, goes out of darkness, and I guess then sees you and fuck, how if he was here? It's 20,
Yeah.
and then I guess he's gonna come to you and try to attack you. Successfully. Other guy, let's go. Oops, I not that, sorry. That's not the scimitar he does. Too, so he actually comes out here and then if it can be here, bumps into Gunya or something, and then oops.
Actually, shouldn't he bump into that guy?
I mean, kind of, but also it's his side, so he doesn't really bump into him. I don't know. Also, Gunya's invisible. It's complicated. I don't know.
Yeah, I got what you mean.
He's just gonna go and attack you.
Yeah, normal stuff.
Jeez. I'm on in for the quiz today, making up for last time, I guess. And last, at least, I do against this side, and it's gonna come out here. That's like 1 feet, and can't really go around. I mean, let's see. Here, Mortos. You're surrounded by darkness, which you can see through.
I just noticed something really stupid. I'm level 17. I can cast 4 Eldritch Blast than 3.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, you
I just
used it only
noticed
once, so it's not the
yeah,
biggest of deals.
so I'll just use it again, but 4 times.
Okay.
Okay, so first off, this guy. Second,
Sorry.
this guy.
Was this guy the first? Did you say this guy was first?
yes.
This guy is the first.
Okay, because I wasn't looking at my screen for a brief second, and yeah, okay, good. Yeah, first,
This
second.
is the first.
Yeah.
This is the second. This is the third, and this is the fourth.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and roll.
yes, I'm going to roll them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hit, miss, hit.
So hit, miss, hit.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm running them. And of course, I'm gonna use a repairing blast on now 3 of those who I hit.
That's one. Okay. So this guy drops dead, and his body bumps into Gunyar's invisible.
Oh, well, I'm fucking
Invisible?
sorry.
This guy, I guess, bumps into Orden.
Oh shit! I just noticed. Oh fuck.
Then I guess
I-
both of you move a little bit. And then this guy just gets launched.
I just noticed that I cannot choose a direction. Fuck.
I mean, it's away
Shit.
from you, yeah. Okay, that's all we're gonna do.
Yes.
Okay, Gunyar.
The darkness is still on.
Gunyar will attack this guy with his longsword.
The guy, yeah, there's only one in your reach, so I can assume which one it is.
Where's my longsword? There it is.
15 is a hit, actually.
Okay, 4 damage.
Boom. Guy is dead. Orden.
I'm just gonna stab this guy first. I want him to die.
Yeah, I didn't unmute myself like an idiot. The bottom one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, hit. Okay, not bad.
Well, I'm gonna stab him again.
Okay.
Cheers.
Dead. I don't care.
Yep,
Dead.
Okay, sure, dead.
And I'm going to move over here.
Okay, I was thinking of doing the break after the fight, but I'm really gonna piss myself. So let's go
Same,
the break now,
same,
and then we
same.
can finish the battle after that and
Yes.
the adventure,
please.
continue the adventure. Yeah. Okay. See you folks in just a couple minutes. Be right back. We run. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the second part of the stream. We were mid-fight when we left off for an emergency bathroom break. And now let's continue with the fight. So, this guy is went out of the mist, and now he's gonna go for the closest target, which happens to be Gordon again. He's gonna do the shield bash. He's gonna miss the shield bash and then 2 spears. 1 hit for that much damage. This guy's dead. I think this guy is gonna continue walking at Gordon. Click the damage, but it didn't feel like we're wrong. Okay, there we go. 6 damage, and yeah, this guy sees on Jordan, so not much else he's gonna do. So no, there's a fucking second attack. Took it a while. Both miss, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Mortals. Everyone is currently out of your darkness, other than you and your dragon.
Let's see. So the only ones are these two and this guy.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. One more Eldritch Blast it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's who?
I'm not looking at it. So
Yep.
first, second, third, and the fourth is again the first one.
Okay. So hit. Everything hits.
Everything hits. Okay. Good.
Okay, so the first one takes 27. 11. 8. Man, Monsters is all about equality. Want to split the damage for everyone.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. This guy made no attempt to see
I'm
you.
going to attack this guy yet again
Okay.
with my sword.
Made no attempt to see you, so you still have your advantage. Oh, 23. Yep, hits. 16. Why do you have so big bonus? Do you always have that? Yeah.
And I think that's all.
Okay. All done.
I'm gonna stab this guy.
Right.
Just let me take out my character sheet because yes. So I'm gonna stab at him.
Yeah, hits.
That's low damage.
Mhm.
That's low
Yes, it
damage.
is.
That's low damage.
He's still standing.
And I'm going to try the hit again with a rapier.
Go ahead
And
do
it misses.
15. Easy miss indeed. Okay, now that's all we can do, I'm guessing.
That's all I can do.
Okay. I waited for confirmation. Okay, and the usual shield bash. So, usual save. And 10
Yeah,
damage.
just let me remove 10 on my health. Yada yada.
Let's see if those have advantage. So the first one hits, or the second, I guess.
No, just only one of them hits. Screw you.
Okay, they're safe, and we'll see about that.
No, I'm just saying, even if I don't have a save, one of them hits.
Why is that?
Because, my dear friend, I have defensive tactics and I gain a +4 to AC against subsequent attacks from the same target.
Okay.
So just roll the damage
You
for
can-
the spear with 26.
You still
You
have to
don't
roll
care
if
for
you're...
rest.
Take 7 damage and you're still standing.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Yeah, yeah, good. But it still matters, because, for example, like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
next
that
guys.
would matter, but for this target, I'm saying.
Yeah, but I obviously I couldn't remember. Like now that you said it, I remember that we talked about it, but obviously I don't remember everything for everyone. So yeah, and up there. Whoops, not crossbow. Sorry, don't look at that. That's the misclick. So 9 more damage. Is it only subsequent to see if the first one hits, or like the previous one hits, or it doesn't have to hit?
After the first one, so when he hits me with his greatsword for 24, after that my AC increases to 21, but it doesn't increase
yeah,
more, I think.
hypothetically, if he misses the first one, does it still increase, or does he have to hit it in order to?
No, he has to hit me. When a creature hits you with an attack.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah.
Okay, take the damage, and it's more just. I never give this guy the red bone 3, the high ground for some reason. I always just play him right after the other guy and then just move the two of them together for some reason. No idea why. But I'm doing it like for the third time now.
Because they have the high ground.
I'm just not
I'm
giving
gonna
him
do
the
big brain stat. Another Eldritch Blast, but this time I'm gonna. Wait, why do I always close the character sheet? Why am I a dumbass? Okay, so
Yes.
I'm always closing the sheet. Okay.
I close him too, but that's because I have to.
So Eldritch Blast.
Who?
Wait, sorry. The first 3. No wait. The first 2 on this guy. The last 2 on this guy.
Okay.
So. 4.
Hit. Oh, hit.
Okay. I'm going to. The first 2. I will push the guy.
Okay.
But the last 2 I will not push the guy.
Right. Okay. So the guy drops dead, and his body goes to his friend, and
Yes, exactly. Hit him.
and then kills him, I guess. We don't have rules for that, but he wasn't low enough of HP that I feel like it's gonna be fuck rules, and he's dead.
Yes.
Okay, and then it's Gunjar. There's only one left standing.
Where?
This one?
Here.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
I
Why-
gave him a red circle so you can see him better, but I guess that didn't help.
That
Well,
actually made me thought that he's dead. For
No,
some
he doesn't
reason.
have a cross, just Sergano.
I think I'll leave it to you guys. I'm just gonna cure wounds myself.
Wait. I'm the one injured. What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, you're the one injured.
I move here, and
You're the one injured.
I can hear you after the fight.
Okay.
Winner doesn't wanna make it fast. He wants to prolong the healing process.
Okay, so it's time for.
Winner, do you do anything or?
You know what? Let me bring out the. Okay. I'll just try and shoot him, and after that I'll do mass cure wounds.
I think you last had your sword out, so in order for it to not cost an action to pull out your crossbow or whatever, you have to drop your longsword on the ground. Probably it's not gonna be that big of a deal because you're gonna pick it up after that, but
Fine.
Kinda
Then
just
I
saying.
go Leroy Jenkins and just try and stop this guy.
okay. Just saying that. You get a free either sheath your weapon or unsheath your weapon, and like only one of them. Otherwise, it's an action. But yeah, okay, go ahead and shank him.
Why can't I press? Okay.
With advance, yeah, 19.
So for the passive, is it still like the original check?
Which one?
The stealth. Sorry, I didn't mention it.
Well, yeah, considering this guy didn't even know Gunyar's there.
Yeah, no, because I'm wondering, because like his last check was abysmally low.
Yeah, but the guy immediately died, and nobody knew Gunyar's here.
So like we're still looking at the first check. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Because the idea is like he's still moving and he has to do it quietly.
He needs to do another stealth check.
For every
That's what-
turn?
Depending. If it's like he wants to move here to here, probably not. But if he wants to do something like this, maybe.
Okay. Okay, make a stealth. Make a stealth check, and if you succeed, okay. So advantage. Yeah, it hits. You have only one attack, right? So it's the first one.
Yeah, 19.
So yeah, you can roll the damage. Okay. You slice him.
Yep.
Cool.
Well, it's not much, but
It's
I
honestly
gave it all.
Okay, you're done.
you know the drill.
Yeah.
There's mark on this guy. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna poke him.
Mhm.
Considering I don't know that Gunyar's here, I'm gonna say that this is not flanking. So I just do it normally without anything. And pray to God that I hit.
I don't think I've ever heard of such a rule.
No, flanking is in the rulebook. I can even show it to you after that if you want.
Yeah, after we had to do it in the break, but we didn't because we're too busy. First one hits.
Ay, caramba.
That's
17.
17. Okay. And this guy's gonna do the usual stuff with him that he usually does.
Okay.
Oh, that's the other guy. For some reason I thought that was the shield guy. That's just the greatsword guy. So, okay, now miss. Mortals. Again, I didn't give him the. I played him as like it was still your turn in the turn order, and then I fucking switched over to Mortals. I don't know why. It's just like I don't even think about it. And just this guy never gets the high ground. Okay, yeah, sorry. Okay. Mortals, you can go ahead and
Yeah,
do
I'm
your
thinking
turn.
of something. Too far away from me.
The original, the one Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
I want to be original, and I don't want to do Eldritch Blast, but like, can I dash and cast spell or no?
Dashing is an action, so it's casting a spell.
I need to get him.
I mean, it's like only one enemy, so if you ask me, you can. It would make sense that now you just use your regular shit and, like, yeah, you would keep your stuff for if there's more. Like, for example, like at the start, you used a bunch of bigger, interesting spells, and now it's only one of them, so it wouldn't make sense for you to really use your.
Yeah, true that. I guess I will do something else other than Eldritch Blast. So let's say, I just want to see the range. No, fuck. I can use this. Want to use Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Gonna roll that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
That hits actually. Yeah, what?
After you roll the damage, I'm gonna ask, where should I pause the thing about flanking?
No, we can.
We can discuss it later.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's the amount of damage. Yeah, that's like pretty average actually, looking at the numbers.
It's average.
So it's Pretty good damage. Okay, now hit that, yeah. That's everyone. You lie in a field of corpses, I guess. We don't lie, you stand. Of corpses. The corpses are lying. Liars. And yeah.
We just see an icicle piercing to his chest.
I'm just gonna
Just
rob.
out of the
I'm just-
darkness behind you. Which like there's a random darkness behind you now. Out of there just an icicle flies out
A
and
big ass icicle, yeah, a big ass icicle sound. And he dead.
I'm just going to rob them. I don't care. I'm gonna take everything.
I'm gonna be a good
Yeah.
guy. I mean, I'm gonna be a good gal and go pick up the bow of
yeah,
of Vardan.
are you gonna drop the the
No,
what
no,
you
I'm
call-
gonna drop it after I pick up the bow.
Okay, let
So-
me just.
so you
heal,
walk
guys.
in? So you walk in here and like keep the darkness on?
Yes.
Okay, you're suddenly engulfed by darkness. More Arin and Gunnar. Erdan and Gunnar, Jesus Christ. Names.
Do I see where the darkness is coming from? Did I see it? In the...
And you saw the darkness approaching.
Okay, I'm going to sucker punch towards the direction where it came from.
I mean,
Yeah, you miss.
kind of see. I don't think you really know that there's like anyone there.
Yeah, I don't
No, I'm just gonna say that I hit that. I don't care
darkness.
if I miss. Yeah.
Okay, your face goes through the darkness, and it doesn't do well. Vora comes out and and starts keeping with her sight. It was a Paladin's reference.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Can I come out of stealth?
I mean, yeah, you could. It's up to you.
Okay, let me heal you guys.
After I
I'm
picked
feeling a
up the
bit under
bow,
the weather myself.
You currently don't see anything though, because the magical darkness just engulfed you.
yeah, I'm picking up the bow and I'm dropping the
Okay,
darkness.
okay. Yeah, I have to move the bow in order to reach your token, so.
Okay.
Two up. Wait, nothing. There we go. There we
Okay.
go. Okay, yeah, now I can go
Hey,
ahead.
Erden, you forgot something. Here's your bow.
A crossbow doesn't have the letter E in it. For fuck's sake.
Mask cure wounds.
I'm going to take the ball, and can I do something?
No, you cannot.
No, I'm asking the DM.
Possibly, yes, probably. You can definitely do
I'm
something.
going to do this one, Mortus.
When did you do that? Can I do a save or something or dodge? I don't know.
No.
Not really, it's his move.
Okay then, I'm gonna hit you with the same shit then.
Oh.
Wait. I'm gonna hit him
You
with the
take
same
6
shit.
damage.
No.
This is the lure, by the way, just saying.
No. Do not worry. Wait. I'm gonna use this.
You fucking deserve it.
No.
You fucking deserve it, Mortus.
You think you're gonna hit a girl? Okay.
Gender equality.
No. I'm gonna show you gender equality. Where is the shit? Where is the shit? Why cannot I find it? Where is it?
So, can I say? As Mortus.
There it is. I'm casting it.
Okay. Do it.
I'm doing it.
Okay, guess make a dex save.
Wait, I need to.
Jordan takes no damage.
Wait, I haven't even. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you really just try to flank me?
I will seriously just say kill and he'll die.
The problem is if you're already dead.
How much do you hit me for?
No, I just bitch slapped you. The damage was for just giggles and lows. I just bitch slapped you.
Wait, you don't remove damage from me?
No, I just did it because I wanted to see how much
I
health I would.
mean, you did do 6 damage to him.
Oh,
You
well,
can't say you didn't do it.
okay. Then I took 6 health. I can,
Yeah, we do
I
6
can
damage
heal
to
you. You deserve this.
I'm kind of confused now.
Yeah, you took 6 damage after I bitch slapped you through the face.
And then you did a hellish rebuke and he does it entirely.
Yikes.
Next time, don't do that.
Next time, I will just kill you.
Next time, I'm not even gonna come back for you. I'm gonna leave with Gunnar, and you can do whatever you want.
It's like, so guys, can I like heal you or something?
I don't even know where he is, but not like you know as well, but
I mean, I can clearly see him behind the corpses.
did it give?
Okay,
You can see. Which side? Okay. I was thinking battle side. Wait, when that gave it, but
yeah. Okay, so Gunnar, did you didn't. Okay.
so greatsword, crossbow, 2 scimitar, spear, shield bash. What a shield bash? What's that?
Oh, whoops. I'm just writing down the actions. Didn't even realize it. Whoops. We have a shield bash now.
What does it do?
Well, you use the item as your action, and then you bash someone. It bashes someone, and then it's
Okay.
gone.
How big is
No,
the
joking.
shield?
Yeah, it's shield. Just regular
big
as
is-
shield. What?
A small ass shield. Okay.
A
Well,
regular as shield.
I'm gonna pick up 2 arrows and that's it. And I'm gonna kick their corpse. At least on this guy.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna take the money.
There's no money.
There is money. There's always money.
There's 12 silver.
I'm gonna take half of it. Because you
No, I'm
son.
taking it.
And I'm gonna just grab you and say no.
No. I'm gonna grab you and say no.
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 Gunnar, I give you permission.
No.
No, I won't. I'm a good guy. I'm a good orc.
Yes. Good, Gunnar. Good.
Yeah, except the elf with the pointy fingers.
Okay. A racist woman. Okay. Well, at least I don't have ugly ass red skin.
Bruh. People like my red skin.
You do have red skin?
Yeah.
You look like a fucking villager.
You have,
Very good
you have bronze
villager.
skin, not red skin.
Now that he transmuted, but before.
I mean, it's bronze in the bio.
Well,
The bio is superior to the token, so.
okay. Well, then I cannot complain, since it was bronze. I'm just gonna
Anyways,
continue on
do
adventuring.
we conclude this?
Yeah, I take out the money.
Oh wow.
I'm doing the board map.
I'm gonna give half of the money to Gunnar. Where are we here?
Yeah, I'm gonna. As soon as I find you, I guess I'm gonna
Yeah,
bring you as well.
Yeah, I already found us.
Yeah, I mean, but
Guys.
maybe no one else. Maybe the others didn't. I always do it on the world map because it's a big ass place.
Check my character sheet.
What?
Yeah, check it real quick. Check my total length.
Total length?
Total weight, sorry.
Oh.
I cannot see anything, so you
Yeah.
can look at mine if you want.
I don't know, with the judge of which one is cooler. They're quite similar, however, Mortus has a 69 in there, so I'm gonna have to give it to you. 69 and then has a lot more 9s.
True. Well, if this is it, I guess we can continue for the last of our adventure today.
I think
For
also
the fourth.
that's the second day, right?
Yeah, I think. So
you have tomorrow and then the day after you have to go back to break.
yeah.
I don't remember exactly where did you rest, so I can't really help you.
No, I'm just. Yeah, exactly. This is how exactly we went. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Right, okay. And yeah, you take you make a camp, I guess, for the night. Rest. Everyone regains everything that they've used, or like you get a long rest, or whatever that does to you.
We get healed up. Because we rest over.
Okay.
Okay.
A long rest regains all your spell slots and all your hit points.
Okay.
I think for you the short rest does that as well. I mean the spell slots part.
The short rest for the spell slots, yes.
Yeah, and long rest is also like for everyone. It regains the spell slots and the health, and then the short rest depends on the character. Like you have. Oh, that's fine. We can talk about it another time if something's I'm not sure, but okay. You keep moving, I guess, for the next day.
So we have this day and the day after this we need to go back to Prague.
Yep. Exactly.
Something like this.
Okay, and as you're like maybe around here where you take the corner. Here we go somewhere.
Yeah, thanks.
Good. You see like sort of a cave entrance, which there used to be a door here, which clearly was like kind of busted. It was supposedly the door was made so it kind of it's kind of hidden with the rock face, but the door is currently like bust open. One of them is like fallen down, one of the sides of the door, and then the other is just staying open. They're like big stone, you know, rocks, not like a door. You just like rocks with a hinge, I guess. Then again, what's exactly a door? And yeah, you see that.
Let's go inside.
Okay, and yeah, there's like a hallway, and does everyone have the dark vision? I know you have. I don't know about or no, obviously has good season now. More Gunjar, do you have dark vision?
I think I do. Yes, I do. I have it.
Where does it say if you have dark vision?
It should be in.
Oh yeah, in the feeds. Found it. Okay. Yeah. So everyone has dark vision, so you're not really hindered by that restriction of your vision, but there's like a decently long corridor. Maybe you have to walk for maybe a minute or two, and then you see an opening, and it's like a big, you would guess like a treasure room or something. There are like shelves, and then on some of the corners, like a little bit raised from the floor pedestal that clearly were used to store a bunch of maybe treasure or something like that. But right now it's you see like something shiny on a table in the middle, and then also something on one of the shelves on the side, but it's like mostly empty.
And the room is dark, right?
Yeah, it's completely dark.
I'd like to light a torch.
Okay.
And how exactly does the room look?
I guess I could just like light the torch normally. And third what?
How does the room look?
Um, and
Don't I see clearly to the darkness? You can see normally in darkness both magical and non-magical. Okay. So yeah, Erden should light a torch for himself.
yeah, I mean he sees his way in the darkness, but so what, like what do you want to see exactly? Like where did you light the torch? Sorry.
No, I can see shapes and everything, but it's just gray and black. That's how
Okay, so you
dark
don't see
vision
color.
works. That's just how dark vision works.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you see. Um. mm, what the thing that I thought it was. Okay. And you see like there yeah as you described like the room, and then like in the rocky ceiling, because it's just like the walls and the floor are like I guess they've been treated and they look like a normal floor, not as much as a cave, but then the ceiling looks like normal cave, like the walls slightly become more jagged, and then the ceiling there are a couple of stalagmites, stalactites, so on. And then there's a couple of like black spots you see there, like something I guess oily. I don't know if that's how to describe it. But, yeah.
Couple of black spots.
Yeah, it looks like something wet and black.
Uh, how far exactly are the shiny things that we could see in the room?
I think one of them is like on the far back, on the left wall, but like in the further back part, and then the other one is in the middle of the room.
Is everything black in one spot or just all over the wall?
It's on the ceiling, not on the wall, and no,
On
there's
the
like
ceiling.
what do you mean? There's like everything. It's like
Uh,
a spot of, I
a
don't know,
spot
maybe
of
like
you see a spot of black.
maybe like not a perfect circle, but let's say like an area that's like I don't know 8 feet diameter or so, and it's like not a circle but like a puddle on the floor on the ceiling. It's not not really a puddle, but yeah, and it looks kind of reflective and wet.
That's kind of strange. Um, I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. I'm going to drop the torch if that's possible on the floor,
I mean, yeah, you can leave it on the ground.
and I'm going to shoot at the reflective shit with this. I don't want to cast. I just want to ping it in chat. How do I ping it in chat?
What thing are you trying to pin?
I managed to
Mm-hmm.
2 lightning arrows
Yep.
on level 4.
Yeah, just a second. Okay, yeah, you can roll for the attack.
Okay, 2 attacks with that if it's possible. If not, just tell me.
Can you make 2 attacks? Make a ranged weapon attack during the spell duration, the weapons ammunition, weapons.
I have extra attack if that's the thing.
Yeah, no, but like, would it work with the spell?
No, I'm saying 2 separate attacks. If it's not, if with only this spell I make only 1 attack and treat this the thing.
Okay, so you take 1 attack with the spell and
Okay.
then 1 without. Is that what you're saying?
No, I was asking if it was possible to make 2 different types of spells, like 2 lightning arrows, and I use 2 spell slots.
I think you have to like
Uh-huh.
you can like
Okay,
you
got what
prepare
you mean
your
then.
next shot to be
Okay, I got what you mean. So just a normal longbow attack. It hits. Now I need to roll for the damage. Since it's 4th level, it's going to be 5d8. 19.
you know in the second. Okay,
And the splash damage. Like, let me just shit.
do like everything within 10 feet of the target. Okay, I mean, I guess
It's 2d8 because I didn't change the description.
1 second, and now let me bring it to the map, and then we can start the combat, and we're gonna take care of the like you did that before the combat starts, and then combat starts now, and then we do that. But let me bring you here and where the fuck are you? So I guess you're somewhere to the front, and you shot the one closest to you. Okay, and I guess we can roll initiative. Also, I should actually. Right. So the thing you shot at takes how much damage?
One lightning arrow and 1 normal arrow. That's what I want.
Okay.
So just 19 damage for the thing, and everything in 10 feet of it takes whatchamacallit.
13?
But
they have
to make a 13 dex save of let me just see how much, 15.
Okay,
and they take 13 damage or half as much on success.
And then the second arrow. Wait, you just rolled for it, you didn't roll damage. Okay.
Oh.
Let me roll these guys, and then we can. Right. So you hit that guy. He takes 19 damage, which then makes him.
And then normal from the second arrow.
Yeah. Makes him into smaller, and they both of them drop on the ground, and then you shoot at one of them, I guess, with a normal arrow.
Oh no, those are the type of enemies that split.
Oh no.
It complicates things a little bit. And I guess to not complicate things even more, we're gonna take like they're gonna have the same turn if they're split up like the parts. Let me shoot the other one for one more. Okay, so this one takes 10 more damage. and then save. Deck save, right?
Yeah.
Do you think I succeed?
Um.
So how much damage is that?
13.
And then he also falls to the ground and splits into two different parts.
What the hell is this black sizzle?
Oh, mass are hard. And just so I don't get confused, that's if it's the same person, I'm just marking them with the same number.
Okay.
The same, not person, you know what I mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Same
mortals.
black.
And yeah, all of them just fall on the ground, and you see actually before mortals, you see like the roof, the ceiling of the cave start like shaking, and bits and pieces start falling out down. I guess you have to roll for where they land. So I guess 14, 8, 9. So 7 and 2. So 7 and 8. Hey, so a rock falls right here.
Where?
I don't know. It hit one of the guys, I think. Actually, it's still on the roof, so technically it didn't hit it. Okay, yeah. It falls somewhere. It doesn't affect anyone actually. Mark the ones that are still on the ceiling. Everyone who's played is on the ground right now. It's not that hard. Mortos is here.
Okay.
Good.
Just a second. Okay, fine. I'll just Eldritch Blast the 4 of those.
Okay.
So, first one on the first and 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I will then connect.
I'll also push all of them away from us.
Okay.
So yeah, repairing blast.
Oh, because it's on the fucking. It's so confusing. Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna say this is automatic, like the agonizing blast. I don't need to do anything, right?
Oh yeah, it's automatic.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oops, not 100 and. Oh. And then 5 for the last one. Okay, and you push all of them away. Right?
Yeah, right.
This one here. Here. I don't know. Okay. This guy drops on the ceiling and starts slowly moving towards you.
Which one moved towards us? That's not slowly.
What the fuck?
But yeah, that's his turn. He had to dash. Yes, yeah, he just moves.
I'll Eldritch Blast him later, what the hell?
And it's her done.
There's a giant thing next to me.
Yep, there's a giant black blob next to you.
Wop, wop.
Lop, lop. Yes. Well then, I'm going to use this.
Display of knowledge. Yep. So that's twice the attacks then, or?
No, I can make 4 attacks each turn if I want after that. Not this turn, but the one after.
Okay. And it's your action, so it's a bonus action.
Yeah. And I'm gonna move here.
Okay. So you're.
Yes, it can attack me.
One of the blob size comes towards you
It hits me.
and hits you.
Minus how much?
That happens. Take 24 damage. 23, sorry.
Ah.
How much that happens?
No, I don't care about the 23.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what? This thing. First, I'm gonna hit this.
Okay.
Why did it have to dissolve my armor?
It sounds like your armor.
17. Did it hit?
17 does hit, yes. This one, right?
Which one?
Is that this one?
Yes.
Okay.
And Colossus Slayer. 14.
Yeah, it hits it, it doesn't kill it.
I'm gonna hit again.
It. He turns into a motionless pile of puddle of blackness. I don't know.
And after that, I'm going to run back over here. Actually, I should have moved upward, but over here. Yeah, that's good. They can do their things.
Okay. Sky, the two of them gonna guess move towards you. Oh, and that's it because they had to dash. Gunnar, there's a big black blob in front of you.
Yeah, BBB. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to fireball these guys. They look like they're made out of tar. Mm. Mm. You know what? I'm going to cast him. No invisibility. There needs to be something interesting. Okay, it's a 20-foot cube, so I can place it here, I guess. I think I'm going to cast web, and mm, I think this square is legitimate. Let me double check. Yeah. I cast web on this square.
Okay. So what's that do? Rain and left of sword.
Um,
And they aren't anchored. Or actually they could be. Yeah, they're actually on the roof. Okay, so they're restrained. Material. Okay, so it starts his turn, makes a dex save. On a failed save, it's restrained, and then it can try to break free with an action. Okay, got it. Let's say, okay, trying to cube. Wait. Okay, cool. And can you do anything else, or is that all?
No, I don't do anything else. I'm going to try and set the web on fire later with a torch, maybe.
Creatures become 0. Both yes, have advantage, and disadvantage on dex saves. Okay. Alright, it's next, I guess. I think it's gonna just move through without really like acknowledging the web, so save. What's the DC?
17.
It's not this matters. Yeah, okay, it's stuck here, so it's gonna use its section to try to break free, I guess. So strength. That fail, so it's currently restrained here. Okay, then fun, do the same thing. So go here. Dex save. Fail it and use its action to. Okay, it breaks free, and I think it had 5 more feet, so it's gonna use them. I guess does it repeat that? Like the he doesn't get immunity from being stuck, right? He can still get a second the next turn or something. Right? I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna roll it like that and we'll see. Okay, this guy is which number? Because the one, so that's the guy above. Dex save. Alright, I can't fucking open because I don't have a sheet. Doesn't matter which sheet I'm opening actually. Dex save. Very fail. And then he breaks free, so he can move his movement speed and go here. Okay, then a couple rocks fall somewhere. Let's see. Can we get to 2 die 14s? 2 d9s. Is anyone gonna roll them or should I? Thank you. Okay, so our first set is a 9 and 3, so 9, 3. This is gonna hit that guy, and then second one in the back, so 7 and a 4. So it doesn't hit anyone. Okay, and first guy. Let me just check the rules again because I've forgotten them a little bit. What exactly did it say? What is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Save, which is gonna fail, obviously. Okay. A rock falls on one of the creatures and it seems to damage it, I guess. Okay, Mortis. There's a big black blot in front of you and one next to you.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to do something ballsy. And hopefully it works. I'm gonna use power word kill on this thing in front of me.
Oh, that can compel one creature you can see within range to die instantly. The creature shoots him. Or it dies. Okay.
I'm gonna use this one in front of me. I say to him, die. Hopefully, because if it's higher HP.
Okay, there's like no check or anything or save?
No,
No,
just
it just
powerful.
dies.
It
You
turns,
just point a finger.
okay,
It just dies.
it turns into a motionless part of like boop.
I mean, it only dies if it has fewer than 100. That's why I was kind of.
Mhm.
Okay, good. Good. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, this guy's dead. Or done. Surrounded by two not so big black blobs.
So, yeah. I'm going to pray to God. Do it. Do it.
All three of those?
Uh, mm, oh, there's one over. I didn't see him. So, oh. Oh, then. I didn't see that guy.
Okay, so yeah.
Then this way here, from behind him.
From behind you.
Well, another armor piece bites the dust. And another one, and another one bites the dust. Holy hell, that deals a lot. Well,
Okay,
hey, I just went there. I'm gonna attack.
oh, I forgot. I thought you were done. Yeah, sorry.
Why?
I don't know.
Why would I? Okay.
Go
I'm
ahead, go
gonna
ahead.
attack this thing
Okay.
4 times.
Right. Yeah, hit.
Oh, I didn't want to press that.
It's fine. 7, 9, 7.
And a
Yeah,
close
so it's
there.
30. 33? Yeah. Okay, not dead. That's all?
Well, that's all now.
Okay. Yeah, I guess these guys are gonna gang up on Mortos.
That's not Gucci.
The wrong one again. Okay, right. There's the two creatures. Attack you. Both
Who
hit.
attacks
Yep.
me first?
Last one.
This one.
This one.
Yep.
Okay. We did a long rest, but is it a full day?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. It's the later
Yeah,
part.
it is a full day because we did 8 hours and we have to.
Yeah, it's been more
Heavy
than.
rebuke it is,
Okay.
boys.
Deck
Some
save.
fire.
Save. And you
Easy.
can roll for the damage.
Nice. Okay, I closed the character sheet again because I'm a dumbass. Just a second. Heavy rebuke. Oh, I can cast at what level? Oh shit.
Whatever level you have. Fifth.
It only gives me 9.
What,
From
9?
1 to 9.
No, you got the 3rd level.
Fifth level, I think.
No, Hellish Rebuke, that's for
Oh,
his
I'm just
species.
gonna.
You got
Right.
3rd level. I think that.
Wait.
happened?
Where was it from?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Just give me a second. Okay, Inferno Legacy was it? Oh, yeah, Inferno Legacy, I think it was.
Because Hellish Rebuke. That's second
Second
level.
level.
My internet just died, guys.
Oh.
I'm back.
As a second level spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Heavy Rebuke, second level. Let's go.
So that's 15.
Yes, it's 15.
Okay.
Why does it say the dexterity save? The hell?
Wait, what? Because it has to succeed at dex save or take half damage.
Yeah, but why does it show up? Is it on like a higher level, higher dex save? Or I don't know.
No, we just like so we can get information. Now here's the text.
How
Take-
much damage do I take?
A lot.
26 and 26, 52.
52!
Yeah, oh, and you permanently remove 2 armor out of yourself. So if you have 14 armor, you now have 12 armor.
You have 12, so now I have 10, and the armor's broken.
Wait. Where's my armor? Ah, armor I have. Yeah.
Yeah, the
How
armor's-
much do I remove?
I mean, you're now AC. Your AC is now 10. And
10.
yeah,
Okay, it's 10.
and the armor is destroyed. Gunyar.
I try and my god, why are all my cantrips so bad?
Because they're like free spells, cantrips, you know.
Meanwhile.
Okay, 10 feet. Okay, 10 feet. No, it's useless. No, wait, maybe. Everything is AoE, for Christ's sake.
But only one AoE.
Okay, I'll just
Is it like
try and
concentration?
attack the blobus with my longsword.
Can you just pause the web again for a second so I don't have to search in chat for it?
What?
The web spell, can you just put it in chat again?
Sure.
Is it like concentration and you...
It's concentration up to 1 hour.
1 hour, okay. I don't have to put
There
it
it
cooldown.
is.
Good, thank you. So keep in mind, if you cast another concentration spell, you have to drop this one.
Yeah, that's why I'm just going to attack the bulbous with my longsword and hope for the best and die like the rest.
Yeah, that connects.
Really now?
Yeah. If you hit the blob, it takes 10 damage. Then two things happen. First of all, that happens, and also that happens.
Okay, I take 2.
You don't take the damage because it was your weapon that touched it, but your weapon has deals 1 less damage now. So the longsword that you used is now has 1 less damage.
Okay, and if it gets to -5, I lose my sword.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna try to break free, I guess. It's a fail, right? It's your spell save DC.
Yeah.
Right.
17.
Guy, I guess gonna get webbed again, probably. Then he'll break free, or try to. Okay, now he's now webbed. Go away, dice.
And now our rock wolves.
And which one is that? Oops, I
The dead.
yeah, but it's also on one of the live ones. The one that's
Yeah.
oh, that's the two
Next to-
two little ones. Okay,
Yeah.
I guess they'll split them up between the two of you. So one on Gunyar.
No, just one. Oh, there's another one
Oh
here.
yeah, no,
Okay.
he split again when Gunyar slicing. I can't fucking find the. Where's the oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay, yeah. There's two again. It split when Gunyar hit it. Now they are small. Two small ones. So one on Erden and then one on Gunnar. Hits, I'm guessing, and one Gunnar misses.
Nice.
I have 69 HP.
Hey. Cool. Some rocks fall. Which do you want to roll again? It's 14 and 9. Yeah. Okay, so that's 8 and then 5. It would hit. Oh, it would hit both of them. Nice. And then 1, whatever, doesn't hit anyone. So Dex saves from both of them. Did they close the sheet again? Dex. I mean, if you keep at it, these guys might get killed by rocks or something.
Let's hope so.
Okay, Mortis.
Okay.
There are two medium-sized black blobs next to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna spread the wall of Eldritch Blast on all 4 of them.
Again,
So-
top to bottom, like
1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah.
Okay, now let's see if they hit. 1, 2, 3.
Unless you roll one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll hit.
I'll hit.
Yep, I will hit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
8, 10, 6. Oh, this guy's dead.
Nice. Can I push this guy?
Oh, yep. Oh.
Push him away. Thank you.
Wait. Any turn? I'm guessing, unless you want to move, of course.
No.
You know what? I'm good. I'm going to use the weapon that I have not used in a while.
Okay.
I'm going to bonk this thing
Oops.
on the head.
Alright. Oops, no. Definitely is.
Bonk.
Which one? Wait. Okay, it's dead.
I'm going to go over on the top of its body, and I'm going to bonk the other one.
Okay.
Go, come on, bonk.
Yep, it's
Just for safe measure with Colossus there.
toast. There are now two
And
small
I'm going
blocks.
and I'm going to move up here, and I'm just gonna throw away the quarterstaff because fuck that useless weapon.
Okay, it's now a -2 also, so.
That's why I used it.
Did I close the. Did I close
I don't
the
know.
turn order?
No, but at least for me it's not closed.
It's gone. I'm not blind.
I don't know. Try to
Oh, it's
reopen it.
I'm yeah. I had it on top of the chat. You two just blending into well with the chat. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Right, yeah, okay. Okay, it's this guy. So I guess he's gonna move back and try to exert his vengeance on Mortus.
Seriously?
well,
Good thing your armor can't go any lower, so also you take like 30 damage.
30. You take 30 damage.
Uh,
Yeah, they hit hard. I know.
don't I have something for this? Fucking hell. Wait, just give me 1 second. Yeah, I have something for this actually. I don't get the you want to magically reward yourself. What the hell does that mean?
Good.
So yeah, even if you try to use it here,
Okay.
nothing.
But still, it hits you, even if you did use it.
Basically, when the attack rolls before the game master says anything, you
No, I
just say.
meant what does the you want to magically reward yourself against attack?
I mean,
Basically, one time when he rolls like 2015, how he rolled, you say I use short ward, so he has disadvantage, and it's going to be a 15. And let's say you had armor, a class of 16. It misses you, and next time you hit it, you hit this thing, you would have advantage on hitting it.
Yep. But now it doesn't matter because even with disadvantage, it still hits you.
If you had used it.
Oh, fine. I take it.
Right.
How much again?
Ready.
Third,
30.
now it's Gunir.
Gunnar.
I'm dying. Again.
Okay. I will healing touch Mortus.
Yes. Thank
I'm sorry, Mortus. I can't contain myself. I'm gonna cure wounds you. Wait a minute. I can cast it as a higher level spell.
Yeah.
Damn.
spell
Then
slots
I'm
for
gonna
it.
cast it as a. How much healing do you need actually?
I'm at, let's say, 25% right now of my
Okay.
max HP.
Prepare for a thick load of HP.
30.
What? Why? Okay.
How much?
That's 26.
It's kind of low roll.
It's fine, thank you a lot.
It's actually,
It's a normal roll.
yeah, it's pretty average. Slice
Yeah,
above average?
thank you.
Yeah, it's slice above average.
I appreciate the healing, Chief.
No problem. And that's my turn.
Okay. Okay, black pudding. I have. That's technically not a black pudding because that's just a sheet. Whatever. Oh no, he's already stuck, so he can dex save. He just strength saves.
And his strength save.
It's free, so moves 20 feet. I think that's his turn. The guy. Oh, that's that guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same
Strength
thing.
save. Barely succeeds. And it's gonna move up to Junior. Is any are there any ones that are remaining? Okay.
There's.
Yep, it's his turn. They are not webbed. Right. Some rocks fall. Can you roll the rolls? for the rocks.
Yeah.
Nine. Can't hit anyone. And the one can't hit anyone. Okay. Some rocks fall in the back of the cave. Morses.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my revenge on this shit. Eldritch Blast, I will 4 of those.
Or on the same guy, you mean? Or
Yes.
okay. That's
This Rito
that's
should
his.
be dying now. Okay. Goodbye, you goo of oil or something.
You're gonna overkill it.
Oh, hit.
Well, that's overkill.
He's quite toast indeed.
Ye-
Okay. Well done.
I'm gonna put 4 arrows in this thing.
Understandable. Yeah, I'll hit. 20, 40, 44. Right.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you do that. That's all.
And that's all. I'm not gonna move. Actually, I am gonna move over here. From behind.
Okay. When you're big black blob in front of you, you see some arrows that are slowly.
I so want to run right now.
Do the arrows even have effect on something like this? It's made out of goo.
They're
You can
magical
just
arrows.
absorb it.
But they are magical arrows.
You have infinite magical arrows.
Yes.
Oh crap!
Okay.
I pressed it on.
Okay, no worries. You don't try to dominate them.
Although I would like to try and dominate the black bulbs in front of me. Yeah, why not? I'll try and dominate.
Okay, so you dominate the monster.
Yeah,
That drops the thing.
this boy.
This boy.
You see with the save zone with charmed. Disadvantage. Okay, so what wisdom is advantage?
Well, it saves.
Okay, save zone, nothing happens, right?
Oh, nothing.
Okay, in that case.
So nothing happens.
Yeah.
Gunnar's sad.
Okay, that's all.
Well, I can't do anything yet.
Yeah. Okay, now this guy's gonna have to take a step forward and slap Mortus.
Oh shit.
It hits you for 25 damage.
And the other guy is gonna slap Gunnar. Gunnar takes 20 damage.
And remove 1 armor if you don't have.
He doesn't hit. The armor is already 10, so your armor
Really?
gets destroyed. Yeah, he's 10 original.
Am I the only one getting... I'm gonna buy some new armor for me. Actually, I would like to ask you, is the cantrip mending able for this? To repair?
I don't know, I gotta think about it, but let's complete this and then we can...
Yes, after that. I rolled the thing.
This might fall on some of you, maybe, possibly. Okay, so here and then 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it just hits this guy again. Yes. And the other one, I think won't hit anyone, right? 3 and then that's not here. Okay, so this guy again. This guy's taken almost all the rocks so far. Yes.
That's what they should do.
It takes 4 damage. For those falling rocks.
Really? Really so low damage.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of impressed, to be honest.
Okay, Mortis. Two big black blobs in front of you.
Yes, I'm gonna do two Eldritch Blasts on each of those. The first two are the one with Gunyar, and the last
Okay.
two are
Top to
on
bottom.
my side.
You're probably gonna hit unless you hit a one.
Guys, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
You hit.
Yeah, I'll hit.
yeah, every single one is going to be used with a repelling blast. So 20 feet.
Yeah, just you can go ahead and roll damage
Yeah,
first.
do the damage. Yeah.
So for this guy 13, for this guy 12.
Okay, guy drops dead, and
Goes way
I
far.
guess the black goose just spews all over the place. And this guy, he okay. Arden.
I'm going to move over here towards the chest. And I'm going to shoot that thing 4 times.
Okay. Yep.
So
It's
freaking
30?
low roll.
This is 30, right?
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah. So freaking low rolls.
Gunyar.
Gunyar will. Can I try and shoot?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
You-
I try and shoot this thick black boy with my heavy crossbow.
Yeah, hits.
Massive damage.
Right.
And then I move here. And that's my
5 minus 1. Okay.
Okay.
Please don't chase me.
Let's see. Oops, I didn't need to go tracking yet. Can reach you and he can reach you. I don't think Jordan. So,
Haha.
Yeah, keep running, boy.
I will.
he offset Mortals. Actually, she would just. He's in straight of Gunyar as well. Just the first damages. So that's 6 and 16, so 22 damage for Mortis.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Okay, rock time.
Okay.
Move here and 10. Okay, it's like in the bottom somewhere. Then
Actually,
no,
was
it was a 4, yeah, my bad. 12 and 4, so that hits both Gunyar and the thingy. And the other one is a 10, okay, it doesn't hit anything. Okay, Gunyar, if you can make a dex save.
Gunyar does a dex save.
Didn't one of the creatures hit you? Because so you have full HP.
yeah, one of them hit him.
Maybe it was when
For-
you were disconnected.
I don't know.
Could be when
You
you were
have-
disconnected. Yeah, it hit you, but I have no memories. How much
20 damage.
damage?
Let's say 30 damage if you'd like.
It was 20 damage.
It's 20, so just take 20 damage, and then you fail that, so 7 more damage from the rocks that fall on your face.
Well, we're
Minus
almost
7, so I'm at. Okay. There.
Mortos.
Yeah, I'm wondering what should I do.
I don't know. I'm gonna pump it full of arrows.
You know what? Fuck it. 4 Eldritch Blast on top of his ass.
Understandable.
Yes.
No hit.
And if he somehow miraculously survives, all 4 of them
Yeah. Okay.
40 meters away from me.
Feet.
Feet, sorry. I don't work with feet.
Yeah, me
Work
too.
with
It should
let's
be
go.
one behind, so it should be from here to here.
I didn't really know what I was measuring exactly.
No problem.
It's a lot of damage, it's dead.
Yes, be gone.
And then there's like
I'm
goo
dying.
everywhere. You just hurl a bunch of blasts into its, like, I'm gonna say face, but like, not have face, into him, and you can just stumble on the ground like, I'm dying.
Yeah, basically, I bullet to smithereens, tiny pieces of its disgusting goo, and then I'm like, I'm dying. Mortus needs healing.
So Mortal's gonna get out. I'm gonna get whatever I can from here, and they run out considering the cave is probably gonna collapse soon.
Yes, I am
Ok,
going
vou
out of
ninguém
here.
andar eu.
Okay, where were the shiny things? Me like shiny.
Yeah, you just go around, grab the stuff while everything is falling down, and let me reopen the adventure, and I can tell you exactly what are all the items that are in here, which you'll somehow have the time to pick up while the caves. I don't know. So there's an amethyst, 2 malachite gemstones, a small gold bracelet, and also there's 37 gold and 83 silver.
Okay.
If I can I take the amethyst? You can take anything else.
Perhaps. We will see. Well, I'm taking co of it, and
Yeah.
I'm getting out of the cave.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, of course. Okay,
Stay?
so you exit the caves, and I bring you back to the world map. Right. And you're helping you. Okay. So I come out of the cave. The Mortis and Gunnar have left like I don't know, 20 seconds before you or so. And I don't know, what do you do? The cave, you hear more rumbling from the inside as rocks are falling.
First, first, let's tempo run, and while we're at it, I'm gonna cure Mortals a little bit with cure wounds.
Wait, really? Oh, how sweet.
I didn't mean to click that, I meant to click this.
Wait, how will I heal myself? I can't even get onto the...
Really so low.
You can open your...
Ah, the sheet, okay. I mean, thank you, I guess. I can probably survive a sneeze. No worries.
You know what? Here, have one more.
I mean, sure, I guess I'll take that. Thanks for the tiny bandages on my breathing.
Let's be fair, you're not that good in spellcasting. You're good at
Not that.
point.
Not that. Just look at that shit. A one.
431 51 331 741.
Exactly.
Yeah, oh well.
It is what it is.
Well, at
Don't
least
be
I
that.
healed you a little bit.
Yeah, for 4, I think. 4? Is it 4? Yes, 4.
Or
Let's see, 14, 21, 23, 34, 36 health. I gave you 36 health. That's more than enough.
Wait, is it 36?
survive at least 1.5 more hits from one of those creatures. If I roll badly.
Okay, thank you.
Let's go a little bit more camp and see if we can do anything about this slimy shizamanism on us.
Okay, so Erden, right now your AC is 14,
Yes.
and if you're without armor, it would be 15, right?
What?
Because of
Why?
Dex.
The,
Isn't
I
AC
guess.
Dex plus 10 plus armor?
I think that's how it was.
Yeah, so hypothetically, if you strip from your armor, you'd be you'd be the higher AC, which I know what's most.
So I should just strip. So I should just strip myself.
I think it would make the more sense. I know. Also, for mortals, you also gain one AC if you strip your armor right now, because you're at 10 and you can be at 11 if you have no
That's
armor.
what.
It's like
what I
your
was
armor is
gonna.
slowing you down, and it
I
isn't
was
good.
gonna ask about this if could actually help with anything. Oh, I don't have lodestones. No, no worries. I'm not gonna ask about it. I'm just gonna
Okay.
buy new armor.
Okay.
For now, I'm gonna be without an armor, I guess.
Alright. So I guess you finish the day and make camp here, or
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
yeah. So
Mortals
you
go here. What about you? I'm gonna say they agree with me.
I don't know what to say actually. I'm kind of. I don't know if I should ask which part of the armor is the one that I'm been stripped upon.
Everything.
you're not stripped, just like it's corroded and it's currently not really protecting you at all. It's just
Yeah, which
slowing you
part?
down. The entirety of the armor? I don't know.
Oh fuck no.
I mean, you still have clothes under the armor, you know. It's not like this the only thing you're wearing. You have clothes. Just like if you're just wearing clothes, you'd be better, because it wouldn't be slowing you down.
I only have weather armor, it says in my backpack.
I'm not sure how exactly this works there, but I don't know.
It only says weather armor, everything else is a hammer.
Yeah,
torch.
that's why you just, if you don't wear the armor. Oh, you don't have clothes? Is that what you say?
Yeah, like.
No, you have common clothes down near the bottom.
Ah, okay, I see.
Like you should have clothes, otherwise, like you can't wear armor without clothes underneath.
Okay, gotcha.
The armor is on top of the clothes. Contrary to what a lot of video games make you believe.
You wear only the armor and that's it.
Yeah, you strip the armor and all of a sudden you're butt naked, you know. Okay, yeah. So you do what you do, and I guess you take a long rest so you can regain all your hit points and hit points and spell slots.
Well, I have 69 arrows left.
You said your arrows are infinitive. What the fuck?
No, an infinite quiver, but
It's just like a spell.
oh, actually, you're right. So I should have 73. Thank you for reminding me. No, he's actually correct, considering it refills.
So I'm just struggling to keep up with chat. Which is fun to say considering some like big streamers have 1 million people chatting and there are currently 2 of you chatting in there, and I still can't keep up for the life of me. Okay. Yeah. So if that's it, oh, you can take the long rest, regain everything, and keep moving.
Yeah, that's the point. Let's go back to Craig.
Yeah. Okay, and yeah, you go there. There are a couple of groups. One of them seems to like be only have 2 people, like they've lost 1 member. And then they're like, you wait there, and a couple more arrive, and one of them says, "Oh, we found it. We've most likely found it." And he points down south, says it's that way, and yeah, we should report to Grants as soon as possible, like right now.
Where exactly did you find it? I agree on going back, but where did you find wherever he is?
It's south of here. If you follow the road and then somewhere to the west from the road, kind of.
All right.
And it has some magic on it. You can't see it. It's a big tower, but you can't see it if you're far away.
Mm.
Only if you're really close.
Let's go report back.
Okay, yeah, and you head back up for everything. I don't think we should keep track of days and shit. Since...
Yeah, I already know how many days have passed, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah, no, I'm like, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, it matters for me because my bow and my rapier are going to be done.
Oh, fair enough, yeah. Okay, so I mean, like, yeah, we don't have to keep track of time, so if you want to just calculate how much time does it pass to go back.
Roughly...
That's what I'm saying, we can just speedrun the going back and
Yeah.
just through the mountain. We're gonna have to see again a bunch of rolls.
Roughly it's going to be...
Yeah, I mean, just reach the
4
mountains,
days.
I think. Reach the mountains and then we're gonna have to repeat the...
The mountains are gonna be
mountains.
in 1, 2. On the second day we will reach the mountains.
And I'm guessing you're
If
gonna
we don't-
cross them in the
if we
third one
don't
again?
count- If we don't count today, we're going to reach here then, not the next day, but the day after that, on the
Okay.
second day.
And so we're gonna
And-
rest here again? Or...
We're gonna rest here and then we're gonna continue.
Okay.
So, on the third day,
I think first square was the first check.
yeah. Here,
Okay, like, you know, the usual con saves for everyone.
yeah. Come on, let it not be a 1. It's something.
What was the DC?
10.
Okay. Very good. For the dragon, for Mortis, and for Gunnar, if we can get a con save.
Sure.
Mortis is good. I have no idea why I almost called you Trevor. It's gonna be extremely random, but I almost called you Trevor. Okay, or everyone's good for the first hour. Okay, second hour, you can get two squares now. And then another check for everyone.
Haha. Even without armor.
You like going naked in the... I mean, not naked, obviously, have clothes, as I said, but like, see what the armor is more protection from the coat, I guess.
This is gonna breeze.
Mortis Gunnar. And Dragon. Okay, we're still good.
Okay, Constitution save.
Everyone's still good, damn. Okay, and then another square. Oh, actually, is it 2 or 1? No, I lost count.
1 and then 2.
It's 1 and 2, and then okay, 1. Okay. And another set of saves. Not that it really matters at this point, no one can really struggle at this point, because even if you get a little bit of exhaustion. If you don't really have to do this, as I said, maybe if you want to do it, might as well. Yeah, Mortis gets disadvantage. Boys good. When you're
So we managed to pass this,
yeah. Okay.
and yeah, we just go.
Yeah. Mortis gets a bit of exhaustion, but that's whatever. Yep, and you re-enter the city. And anything then the people who discovered it say the two of us are gonna go and report, if that's fine with everyone.
That's fine with me. Mortus Junior, what about with you? I'm gonna go to the blacksmith, get my armor, and
Might as well go to the blacksmith and get a new armor.
yeah.
But for the sake of not going for a 5th hour, let's say it's nighttime and the blacksmith is closed, so you go and we finish the adventure and then we take care of everything else next time.
Yeah.
So yeah, usual stuff, you gain a level, so make sure you do that before next time. I think Gunnar is prepared.
Do it right now.
And yeah, the usual shit, if you're on Twitch, make sure to follow. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. And all that good shit. And as always, we'll see you next time.
Auf Wiedersehen.